Onye na n'oli ahụ Commander Caterpillar. There are some certain things we need to understand in this movement. If we make mistake, make mistake, and we need to correct ourselves very fast. That is a reality. That is a reality. Make mistake, correct yourself, because we are human beings, we are not God. Mazen and the gallows that in any time up and wine put see on one of the struggle, a mother and I go. And the working in INS, I have forgotten that none of them are just a criminal. They're just using us. Now, my men know every day because of Biafra. But nobody is asking about them. Nobody is asking anything about them. If I know na akọbụ akọrọjeba and azọ ọkwa, but all of us are fighting for one thing. Let me tell you. And when they say that na ya agbụpụcha ihe tụtụrụ ya gbụrụ ya, ihe agbụpụcha ihe mana ife na ya ahụ gbụpụrụ ihe eziokwu tụtụrụ ya tinye n'ọnụ. I'm that kind of person. I don't know why I get Biafra. We follow him, follow her bomber to bomber. Because I'm seeing that some people is out of breeding. Okay, what the Biafra? And we're going to Zawara Allah. Zabarute Mahazawara Allah. I see a pose of the Tala before he's Zawute. A pose of Zawute when there's Zotabala. A pose of Zawakwa again in a Biafra land when they went to Biafra. Because of Wakwan and you need to lose some people. Ndega logo. You need to see some people now, but I'm promised to bring peace to them. I have thank God that I have talked to some people. They are seeing reason on me. Let us be together is not a sin. If you don't want to be together, you step aside. The people want to be together, continue. This is a freedom. This is a fight. And this is not Biafra will go Nana Baranwa. I did them mother and so Ngozi Ohabeze, you are our sister, and we are your brother. We are the one that fighting this struggle. We are the one GC Arombo. And you want some your people Busaraga name enemy. But I'm an enemy name. Please, the mother. I want you to keep it up. Don't look for anybody. Don't listen. Don't be let gossip, because also certain things bring spoil. Or able to problem in this thing. Don't look for anybody. Don't be Dembo. Even make your own pattern better than Simon self. Be the great. Be the hero. Onye ọbụla na-ekwu Biafra I support, because I cannot be a place which you will say let's keep him quiet. That's why I love Fulanis. If they want to do something, they do it. Before Yapata. This is time, let us do that in Yapata. Please, as you are a pilot us well. Pilot our brothers well. Pilot our sisters well. What we need is good. Onye na n'oli ahụ Commander Caterpillar. There are some certain things we need to understand in this movement. If we make mistake, and we need to correct ourselves very fast. That is a reality. That is a reality. Make mistake, correct yourself, because we are human beings, we are not God. And the colors that in any time why putara see on the struggle, that na area. And the working in so I have forgotten that none of them are just a criminal. They're just using us. My even men know every day because of Biafra. That nobody is asking about them. Nobody is asking anything about them. If I know na call Akorojeba, and now Okwa. But all of us are fighting for one thing. Let me tell you. And when there's another ya bopusha in go to the Aboria. Bopusha in him, and if I hear Bopro with his tutorial tea and honor. I'm that kind of person. I don't know why Biafra we follow him, follow her. Follow her bomber to bomber. Because I'm seeing that some people is out of breeding. Okay, what the Biafra, and we're going to Zorala. Zobrute Mahazawabala. I see a pose of the Tala before it's over there. A pose of Zobute and a Zotabala. We pose of all quiet in a Biafra land when they want to be Biafra. Because of Okwan and you need to lose some people. Ndega Logo. You need to see some people now, but I'm promised to bring peace to them. I have thank God that I have talked to some people. They are seeing reason on me. Let us be together is not a sin. If you don't want to be together, you step aside. The people want to be together, continue. This is a freedom. This is a fight. And this is not Nana Baranwa. Therefore, I will go Nana Baranwa. I did them mother and so Ngozi Ohabeze, you are our sister, and we are your brother. We are the one that
to see him. He was denied because of course he away since we were brought into the country onto the 7th of June 2021-27. Because of course he away since we were brought into the country onto the 7th of June 2021-27. Because of course he away since we were brought into the country onto the 7th of June 2021-27. Of course he away since we were brought into the country onto the persons to visit him, including his personal doctors. So a doctor has not been complied with, because last year when his doctors made an attempt to see him, personal doctors, Dr. Sifano Korochukwu, to see him, he was denied because of course he away since we were brought into the country onto the 7th of June 2021-27. Because of course he away since we were brought into the country onto the 7th of June 2021-27. Because of course he away since we were brought into the country onto the 7th of June 2021-27. Of course he away since we were brought into the country onto the persons to visit him, including his personal doctors. So a doctor has not been complied with, because last year when his doctors made an attempt to see him, personal doctors, Dr. Sifano Korochukwu, to see him, he was denied because of course he away since we were brought into the country onto the 7th of June.
Mazi, before the very good question. Mazi, before the adoption and the extraordinary rendition of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, some of the governors had made that threat.
All right.
Do you understand me? Some of the governors have made. I am not telling you. Ask Barrister Ejiofor. Did any governor told him? I've made. I am not telling you. Ask Barrister Ejiofor. Did any governor told him that they are rounding up on Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Ask. I don't want to mention some names, but there are people.
I got you.
Yeah, there are people have made. I am not telling you. Ask Barrister Ejiofor. Did any governor told him that they are rounding up on Mazi Nnamdi Kanu?
The point here is that nobody need to tell him. He was part of the rounding up of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. He was part of rounding up of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and when they succeeded in rounding up Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, they all keep quiet.
I didn't come back for interaction. Let me say this to you. I've been involved in a highly sensitive and sensitive meetings, security meetings.
All right.
And I'm not doing it in my capacity as a lawyer only.
Okay.
I'm doing it in my capacity as a lawyer to Nnamdi Kanu.
All right.
And IPOB. And I'm doing it as a nationalist.
As a nationalist.
Who cannot be standby, who cannot stand by when things are going wrong.
So you feel that Nnamdi Kanu is doing something wrong. You feel that IPOB is doing something wrong. And he cannot stand by to watch other than to see how Nnamdi Kanu will be kidnapped. After Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped, Ejiofor told the DOS, it is time. Anybody that is going to make this Biafra work should be kicked out of the way. They hurriedly recruited 500,000 men, according to them, for media. And I want you all to listen to how.
Very good question. Mazi, before the adoption and the extraordinary rendition of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, some of the governors had made that threat.
All right.
Do you understand me? Some of the governors have made. I am not telling you, ask Barrister Ejiofor. Did any governor told him, I am not telling you, ask Barrister Ejiofor. Did any governor told him that they are rounding up on Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Ask, I don't want to mention some names, but there are people.
I got
you. Yeah, there are people have made. I am not telling you, ask Barrister Ejiofor. Did any governor told him that they are rounding up on Mazi Nnamdi Kanu?
The point here is that nobody need to tell him. He was part of the rounding up of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. He was part of rounding up of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And when they succeeded in rounding up Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, they all keep quiet.
I didn't come back for interruption. Let me say this to you. I've been involved in a highly sensitive and sensitive meetings, security meetings.
All right.
And I'm not doing it in my capacity as a lawyer only.
Okay.
I'm doing it in my capacity as a lawyer to Nnamdi Kanu.
All right.
And IPOB. And I'm doing it as a nationalist.
As a nationalist.
Who cannot be stand by, who cannot stand by when things are going wrong.
So you feel that Nnamdi Kanu is doing something wrong. You feel that IPOB is doing something wrong. And he cannot stand by to watch other than to see how Nnamdi Kanu will be kidnapped. After Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped, Ejiofor told the DOS, it is time. Anybody that is going to make this Biafra work should be kicked out of the way. They hurriedly recruited 500,000 men, according to them, for media. And I want you all to listen to how Ejiofor entered IPOB and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was taking him as a lawyer, and he became the eye of the Nigeria government in IPOB. He became the eye of Umahi.
He's going to be standing facing before this court.
We've always been ready.
Ejiofor was the eye of Nigeria in IPOB. All the commanders that died, Ejiofor was part of the eyes. Ejiofor entered IPOB and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was taking him as a lawyer, and he became the eye of the Nigeria government in IPOB. He became the eye of Umahi.
He's going to be standing facing before this court.
We've always been ready.
Ejiofor was the eye of Nigeria in IPOB. All the commanders that died, Ejiofor was part of the eyes. Ejiofor entered IPOB and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was taking him as a lawyer, and he became the eye of the Nigeria government in IPOB. He became the eye of Umahi.
He's going to be standing facing before this court.
We've always been ready.
Ejiofor was the eye of Nigeria in IPOB. All the commanders that died, Ejiofor was part of the eyes.
Ejiofor entered IPOB, and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was taking him as a lawyer, and he became the eye of the Nigeria government in IPOB. He became the eye of Umahi.
He's going to be.
Every one of us must rise up. The armed forces are not neutral. They collude. They collude. They collude with the armed bandits. They kill people, kill Nigerians. They facilitate their movements. They cover them. If you are depending on the armed forces to stop the killings, you will all die.
All hail Biafra, land of the rising sun. We love and cherish. We have vanquished our enemies. All hail Biafra. God bless Biafra. In Him we trust. Shout it, sing it. All hail Biafra. God bless Biafra. We have emerged triumphant from all our foes. Through the crucible unscathed, we passed victorious. Our trumpets pealing the glorious song. Play it, sing it, all hail Biafra. Oh, hail Biafra. We shall always remember all that perished in the struggle for our freedom. All hail our heroes. Our prayer shall be known both day and night. Say them always. All hail Biafra. All hail Biafra. No star shines everywhere. We crave humility. God guide and protect us all. All hail your wisdom, shielding us from fury, unleashed by our enlightenment. Biafra, Biafra, shining forever.
A minute silence to the fallen heroes of Biafra, and the time starts now. We mourn our heroes past, we celebrate them and those fighting on to see that Biafra is fully liberated, defended with everything that we have, and the recognition of Biafra comes to be. Thank you to all Biafran people, and thank you to my ministers in the studio, Minister Ejiofor, Minister Dabeti, and everyone that will be joining us later on. And those that are in the comment section, thank you, thank you, thank you. I salute all of you, and you are welcome again and again and again. Yes, we've come here this evening to do something different. And I'll be exposing some documents on the screen. We'll be connecting some dots to Ngozi's ways and manners of how she sabotaged Biafrans in the homeland using Islamic bank account. Because many of you sat back and then saw Nigerian government making publications where they put Prime Minister's name, they put many Biafrans' names there and say the account has been frozen. And you don't care to know, or you don't even know who is behind this. Yes, or how it came about. So, in the course of this very broadcast, we'll connect some dots with evidences that we'll be presenting to you so that you understand something. But before we go into that, let me give the mic to my ministers in the house so that they grace the floor. Minister Ejiofor, are you there? Over to you, Minister.
Thank you, my able Minister of Information, my Oga at the top. Thank you very much. Thank you, my mommy in the house, Mother Betty, I greet you. And thank you, lovers of freedom, worldwide, people of God, Umuchineke, I want to salute you all. It's such a pleasant day because whenever I wake up and I see Biafrans advancing and doing the needful, and I see the winning ways on which we are striding, I am so always comfortable. And I want to thank you all, and I want to appreciate our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Okukano. And I want to give my kudos and warm embrace and salute to my able, formidable Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa, who has given us that mental toughness that has kept us going. And Biafrans, I greet you all. Tonight is one of those nights. Please join us and let's do the needful. Let us completely bury Ejiofor again. Ejiofor think he will, rear his ugly head, but want to tell him that the sons and daughters of Simon Ekpa are here, and we will teach him another lesson that he will never forget in a hurry. Sit back, relax, and let's do the needful. Thank you very much, everyone.
Thank you, Minister Ejiofor. Minister Betty, over to you. Say hi to Biafrans.
Yeah. I don't know what.
No, we can't hear you. We can't hear you. We can't hear you. Speak up, let's see. No, we can't hear you. We can't hear you. Try to speak now.
Are you hearing me?
Yes, we can hear you now.
Yeah, it keeps muting and unmuting itself. You know, all these gadgets, they are very temperamental. Good evening, fellow Biafrans. I thank you all for joining us. I greet my ministers, Minister of Information and his wonderful deputy. My greeting especially goes to our supreme leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the man that used truth to give it woto to Nigeria. He is a great man. My greetings goes also to my Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa, We love you so much. Wherever you are, remain strong and know that we remember you and we are with you. I also greet my wonderful APM. He is one man too many, and our gallant men. Thank you, fellow Biafrans.
Thank you, Minister Betty. Thank you to our eternal leader, our supreme leader, the heroes and heroines of Biafra that have fought the test of time, the cabinet ministers, the reps and admins of BRGIE, the APM, and his entire cabinet, lovers of Biafra, and those that cares and love what we do on daily basis. We salute all of you. Yes, because it's not been easy.
Dear friends, please make sure you are sharing this program. Make sure you are hitting the like button, and make sure that your neighbors and everyone around you are watching. And we did not forget that Ejiofor is the eye. We didn't forget. For Ejiofor to think he can rear his ugly head even right now, thinking that, because PM has not been talking, and he knows very well that PM is still fully in charge. He knows very well that PM is doing the needful for the whole of the nation of Biafra. Ejiofor does not belong to Biafra. Ejiofor does not belong to Umuchineke. Ejiofor is a criminal one Nigerian lawyer. Achikote Kwonu lawyer. We are going to strip him once again, so that he will still acknowledge again that the powers of Simon Ekpa that told him that Ejiofor, you will never ever rise again. We'll show him. Malga, please take over from us.
Thank you, my minister. Thank you so much. Like we said, kudos to all Biafrans all over the world, most especially Biafrans in the homeland. With your sit at home, and we saw that the enemies of Biafra could not withstand the momentum of the sit at home yesterday, and so they were so afraid to even post out the updates. That is a win-win for the Biafran people. You know, as the going get tougher, you must go and take some things that will make your brain to be stronger. So if you know you will not be very strong, go and get something that will make you to be stronger. Because we are entering a different phase of this liberation. A lot has happened and a lot will continue to happen. Yes, to our Biafra Liberation Army and anybody that is sacrificing his life, or her life for this Biafra liberation to come to be, we salute all of you because you have been doing great. Yes, we owe you our loyalty and our respect. Those men and women that are in the bushes sacrificing their lives, you guys are too much. Our PM, we love you. And now that you are even in detention, we love you more. Every Biafran that professes love to the Prime Minister or to the Supreme Leader of the indigenous people of Biafra, this is the time that you need to express that your love by doing what he says you should do, not by going against the template and the structure of BRGIE. Now, many people have been worried of Ejiofor. And if you have been so worried of Ejiofor, when I told the media team they should ignore Ejiofor, then you have been so worried. That means you just came to join us. Yes. That means when When we were opening the can of worms of Ejiofor, that time you were with Ejiofor, with DOS, attacking the Prime Minister and attacking the government of Biafra. Only one question that you need to ask Ejiofor is, Ejiofor, all this while the Prime Minister was here that we nail you, we even bring your Caro White inside and out. We scatter you to pieces. Where was your voice? All the ESN commanders that you helped one Nigeria to kill, did you come out to come and give a rejoinder against it? Did you come out to speak? No, you did not. The commissioner in Anambra, which prime minister made an expose against you, did you come out to debunk it? No. They say when the king is out of the palace, you see that rat tries to assume the throne and they'll be shaking their head to do as if they want to mimic how the Igwe used to speak. I'm talking of the prince, oh. The prince is absent in the palace. Then rats go try to assume the throne and then do the head like this. You want to do head the way Igwe used to speak. So if many of you don't know Ejiofor or don't know all the exposés that have been done about Ejiofor, and you're just joining us, and then when you saw Ejiofor, you started jumping. I listened to some of you say APM should come and debunk Ejiofor. I laugh. I say, eh? Some of you even say Ngozi should come and debunk Ejiofor. I laugh. I said, that means these people were with DOS when we were dealing with Ejiofor. All you need to do is go and look for the exposition video of Prime Minister on Ejiofor. Play it for like 3 days. Ejiofor will die off. Just look for the videos and then split on the media. Ejiofor is dead already. You just need to revisit the expose video of Prime Minister, join them together and then scatter his brain. He's coming out because he sees that Prime Minister is not here, and then he forget that Prime Minister has trained many people to become more monstrous. After he came out, and then Biafra is now brought Ejiofor is the eye of one Nigeria in IPOB. Have you seen him say wink again? Don't worry, we are going to bring the expose that Prime Minister did against him. We'll be playing it for like 1 week. After then, let us see where he will jump and enter. So if you are calling on APM for, you're calling on Ngozi Orabufulani to come and debunk Ejiofor, that means you don't even know your left from the right, honestly. And you were with IPOB DOS attacking Prime Minister and autopilot when we were dealing with Ejiofor. So you don't have that template. So come to us so that we can give you the template of how we dealt with Ejiofor, and if you want to join us, we show you how to do it. Because Ejiofor will not finish. Now just to revisit, open the can of worms like this, open, it will disappear. This is somebody that walked to see that Ikonso was dead. This is somebody that walked to see that many generals were destroyed by the zoo. And you hear him with his mouth say, I volunteered myself to work with one Nigeria to give them information so that they can destroy IPOB. And this is somebody that you're telling us, APM, come and debunk Ejiofor. Orabufulani, come and debunk Ejiofor. You should even be the one to bring out video that you use to debunk Ejiofor. If you were a good student of Prime Minister, because many of you were with DOS that time, you were backing up Ejiofor. Everything that we were doing under autopilot, you were all against it, so you wouldn't have learned anything. Anyway, Ejiofor, welcome on board to our table, we are going to shred you going forward. Yes, we will be serving your pieces to the vultures as we continue, since you have come to disgrace yourself again. So Biafrans, anywhere you see any exposition video that Prime Minister did on Ejiofor, let those videos flood the media. Yes. Let those videos and photos flood the media, starting from the one that he led to the death of the godfather of ESN, the founding father of ESN, Mbushi. Yes. Look for all those exposition videos that Prime Minister did. Flood all of them on the media. His own case is very easy. Prime Minister has already prepared his antidote. So we don't need to waste much time on him. Just to reactivate the button, the accelerator will go. When it reaches where we want to stop, we press the clutch. We decelerate. We come down some more. We check whether I see the breathe. If we see say no the breathe, we leave him. So Ejiofor, your own case is dead on arrival. So when Ejiofor is talking, everything Ejiofor is saying is directly to himself. Is what he has done, is the crime that he has committed. Because I did not even spend time to listen to the nonsense he said. But because of what I have seen, the way Biafrans are so angry at him, I will listen to that nonsense. After I listen to the nonsense, I will bring more videos against Ejiofor. So Biafrans, over to you. Go and dig more videos and bring out. Somebody that partook in the kidnap of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was chained and blindfolded and brought into Nigeria. Ejiofor was standing like this and looking and then doing his mouth. Why did Mazi Nnamdi Kanu sack him? Because of his betrayal. Now look at this other person that you see on the screen. Madubugu. You see the kiss of death. This kiss of death that you see him kiss Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is how they work the betrayal. That is how Mazi Nnamdi Kanu took him to be his most trusted. Then he became the eye of one Nigeria in IPOB. He became the eye of one Nigeria in IPOB. He claimed to be the lawyer. Every information, everything happening in IPOB, he will be feeding it to the Nigerian government. And today we have a replica of Ejiofor in Biafra government. And that is who? Ngozi Fulani. Ngozi Fulani is the eye of one Nigeria in Biafra government in exile. The eye of one Nigeria in Biafra government in exile. One Nigeria planted her in so that she will gather all the information. She will pretend to be the COS, a good working staff and secretary to the Prime Minister. Then everything that happens in Biafran government, she becomes the eye, the nose, the voice to the Nigerian government in Biafra government in exile. While meetings are held, she is the eye of Nigerian government. Every step that we make, she is the eye of Nigerian government in Biafra government in exile. Decisions that we take, private meetings that we do, she is the eye of Nigerian government in Biafra government in exile. She leaks out classified documents and information of the Biafran government in exile to one Nigeria. Ngozi Fulani has been the eye of one Nigeria in Biafra government in exile. Prime Minister took her as COS, not knowing that she is feeding one Nigeria and the enemies of Biafra every inside information that is happening inside the Biafran government. But when did it manifest? It started manifesting when the Prime Minister was detained. Exactly what happened when Onyendu was kidnapped. Until Onyendu was kidnapped, that was when we were able to unravel that Ejiofor was the eye of one Nigeria in IPOB. But they pretended to be good. Ejiofor pretended to be the most trusted lawyer. Ngozi Fulani pretended to be the best COS to our prime minister, the best personal or private secretary to our prime minister. Schedule meetings, she will schedule. Call this departmental head, she will call. File up these documents, she will file. Schedule this other meeting, she will do. Open the Zoom, she will do. Coordinate this, she will do. She pretended to be a good working servant of Biafran government. But yet, an eye of one Nigeria in Biafran government. Until Prime Minister was kidnapped. That is when she told you she has her own intention to be the leader. She wants to register her own group, become the leader of her group. She wanted to use up the power available to now take off the army of Biafra, take off the Bank Biafra, take off the official liberation website of Biafra, take off the Bank of Biafra to our USB government. Everything that has existed that Prime Minister has worked and put in place, she wanted to hijack it and take it to a USB. But did she show her intention why Prime Minister was not detained? No. She pretended until Prime Minister was detained. That is when she brought out her real self. Because Ejiofor Fulani has been the eye of one Nigeria in Biafran government in exile. We are coming with some things to display to explain something better. Minister Jare, you may say something before we continue.
While you were talking, I was just imagining, and I remember that picture, that very picture you have there. You see the smile on Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's face. You see Mazi Nnamdi Kanu knew all these things all this while. And look at the way he was smiling. If somebody tell you that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the way he was smiling, this is the right-hand man of Ejiofor. These are the people that even made Ejiofor to even stay closer to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have already seen their wickedness and their betrayal, look at how he's kissing Mazi Nnamdi Kanu with his two hands, one hand in his back and one in his pockets. And Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was just smiling. Hey, Judas. Look at Judas. Hey, so they don't come cover the picture. Look at Judas. He said, look at Judas. After that time, do you know that up till today, you have never seen Mazi Nnamdi Kanu or heard him anywhere ask of this bunch of betrayers? Till today. And these are people that will come out. You remember those days? This idiot will come out and say, Onyendu said I should tell you people. Onyendu said I should tell you. Onyendu said, and after he will finish it, he will just gather all those, what do they call them that time? And the media wing of DOS, Umuchuku writers, Umuekwensu writers. They will gather to interview. And after the interview, they will go. Ejiofor will now balance. After he has bleached his skin and he turned to roasted plantain. He will come out. I'm the most trusted. The most trusted. Hey! Oh, may God bless our Prime Minister. Prime Minister finished work for Ejiofor. He told him, you will never rise again. Never. By the time I'm done with you, you will never rise again. Where is Ejiofor? Have you seen Ejiofor since that time? Till today. Nobody sees Ejiofor. And our Prime Minister is now at the highest level of negotiating for Biafra freedom. At the highest level, the level where our Prime Minister is now, is at the highest level where Biafra issue will be resolved finally upon finally. And this one now come out and thinking that he can come to, talk about Simon Ekpa. He knows that that name is what sent him to oblivion. And him rearing his ugly head out of that oblivion, thinking that he knows that his undoing has come. Somebody just commented now that if you go to Ejiofor's Twitter handle, that interview that they think is making him to feel important, Fear not even let him post him for his Twitter handle. He knows what we will do to him on Twitter space. Even though he did not post it on Twitter handle, we are still giving him woto. Fear not let him. Because you know that some of us that didn't even have personal issues with him one-on-one, we were just following our PM at that time. He quickly blocked us in the morning because he knows that by evening time, when PM finished with him, we will now face him. So he quickly blocked us. Yeah? So that we will not be seeing his posts. An interview you granted, thinking that interview is you want to give a PM a blow. You try it, you come out from your hiding, and fear don't even let you post them for your Twitter handle. Ejiofor, post it in your Twitter handle now, so that you will see what Simon Ekpa soldiers will do to your Twitter. Oko. Biafrans, that shouldn't be an issue. Those that are saying APM should address it, please don't say that again, because APM knows that his boss have done the need, mentioned it, and that was it. Look, the job APM is doing now, our APM is too busy to have time for people like Ejiofor. APM is attending highly classified meetings in the corridors of power. And you think you have time for a vulture like Ejiofor? Who is Ejiofor? When APM is meeting with Johnson, the third in command in America. What's that his second name? The House of Rep, Speaker of the House of Rep. Johnson. Remind me of his. Is it Michael Johnson? What is his name?
Mike Johnson.
Mike Johnson. Our APM is going into the office of Mike Johnson as if you they enter, any office you want to enter. That's the number 3 citizen in America. Our APM have free access to these kind of offices, and it's Ejiofor you'll be thinking about. APM is meeting with top class, representatives that are representing the United States of America. Senators, Ted Cruz, and the rest of them. They will not come and be talking about Ejiofor. Please, you people should know that our APM is not somebody that have time. He's very, very busy. He's flying up and down to Washington, D.C., making sure that Biafra is fully represented. You people, the day we were showing you the video of that, the last outing of our APM, some people didn't know how highly, powerful that meeting was. Was it not after we played it? Because it was direct from our own table, from our own media, we played it. Before you now started seeing it in people like Okechukwu, this guy Okechukwu's platform, and all these top channels on X space. We were the people that brought it to you first before you now began to see it other places. Shame will not even allow people like Madam You Must Bow to talk about it, because she knows that those are the level that Biafra should be moving. Not all this article they are doing, going into people's sitting room, and ordinary people in America begin to hand over papers to them and talk. No, we don't do that. We go to the corridors of power, and our APM is doing the needful. And Biafrans are grateful to you, sir. Well done, our APM. More grace. Please do not mind Ejiofor. Allow us to deal with Ejiofor. Do the needful for us, sir. Thank you.
Yes, if you have something to say, because I want to start bringing some visuals to the screen.
Okay. Thank you, my wise one. The 3 wise men. You see, Biafrans, history will always repeat itself on the head of Ejiofor. Ejiofor is ife ndị Igbo na-akpọ mekaniki na-egbu onye nwe moto. Ejiofor told Njenje Media that he was talking with the governors. And you all heard from the beginning of this video where Chinasa Nwuru was telling you to ask Ejiofor because he knew that Ejiofor knows what happened to Onyendu. And the day Onyendu came back, Ejiofor was there. And for Onyendu not to see him, they covered Onyendu's head like a criminal. And he later came out and was shouting, oh, Malami this, Malami that. If you go to General Butuzo, his Twitter handle, you will see it. But he thought that Onyendu wouldn't know. So he was the eye of Nigeria in IPOB. Now his partner, Madam Bao Bao, or Abu Fulani, is the eye of Nigeria in Biafra Republic government in exile. The way they faded away, Madam Bao Bao, her turn is coming. Because if DOS and the Ejiofor would fade away, Madam Bao Bao is next. They don't understand this struggle at all. They came to make money on our brothers and sisters' blood. But their blood gekpu firu nani. Iru gekpu Madam Bao Bao na Ejiofor nani. Ofa bu Lucifer. Fanwa bu Judas lere Jesus. We know Madam Bao Bao put on her Conde Nigeria as if to say she's not in partnership with them. My people, let us continue. Everything will be unfolding as we go along. Thank you, my minister.
Thank you, Ada. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. The eye of one Nigeria in IPOB. Make we show yourself, your face again.
Ejiofor was the eye of Nigeria in IPOB. All the commanders that died, Ejiofor was part of the eyes. Ejiofor entered IPOB, and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was taking him as a lawyer, and he became the eye of the Nigeria government in IPOB. He became the eye of Umahi in IPOB.
Very clear, if you did not get it well. The same way that Ngozi or Abu Fulani now replace Ejiofor. You see, we have a problem. And will I say it is is this a kind of problem that exists from time to time? But I think when Biafra is fully liberated, we will break that course. Yes. Because when you look at the lines of event, you had Ojukwu, you had Achuze that wanted to destroy him, you had Kaduna Nzoku, what's the name? Ifejuna. You had Nnamdi Azikiwe. You had many of them that surrounded them and said they want to be the one to take charge. Then you now had Wazirike came out again. They destroy him till they got into detention. So they carried the last man standing to go and destroy him inside detention to show him, say, we have destroyed all of them, or this one now remain. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu came. They used Ejiofor. They used Chinasa Nwuru. They used DOS to make sure they silence him. Now, Prime Minister Simon Ekpa came. They now use Ngozi to be the eye of one Nigeria inside Biafra government in exile. See, Prime Minister gave us a mandate to, and when you see that Sonny is being being very harsh on anybody that is coming to destroy what Prime Minister built. Let us remind you people something. Prime Minister gave us instruction, and so we are not looking at anybody's face. So, we are acting based on the instruction of our Prime Minister. Listen on.
We appreciate you. You have changed our lives for better. My question is, I see this very imperative to ask this question because of the attack that is going on everywhere today. And the question is, should any group of persons stand up today, start agitating genuinely for the freedom of Biafra? Is there need to attack them, try to stop them because we are heading to get Biafra? Or should we encourage them if they are genuinely pursuing the freedom of Biafra and they are attacking the Nigerian state? That's my question. Thank you, sir.
Anybody that is attacking Nigeria state must be supported.
Genuinely, anybody that comes out genuinely to fight for Biafra, carry your own template, come out. They attack Nigerian government. Support them, genuinely. Well, let me ask all of you a question. Is Ngozi attacking Nigerian government?
At all.
Is Ngozi fighting against Nigerian government?
At all. She's not.
Okay. Ngozi is the one that told our commanders when she's having meeting with them that when she give them money, they should not kill or go after any Fulani terrorists. They should not go after any Fulani terrorists. Who breed the Fulani terrorists? It is one Nigeria. Who breed them? One Nigeria breeds them. Prime Minister told you, anybody that is fighting against one Nigeria, support them. Support them. Even if they call Biafra, they don't call Biafra. Support them. These ones are not fighting one Nigeria. Do you know what these ones are fighting? These ones are fighting Prime Minister. These ones are fighting Biafran government. They are fighting Biafran people. They are fighting the Biafra Liberation Army. That is why they carry money where Biafrans do not give them. Go recruit Ebubagu. What did you recruit Ebubagu for? What is the duty of Ebubagu? The duty of Ebubagu that was unveiled by Dave Umahi and all the Southeast governors is to come and fight against Biafra. So every Ebubagu that they give money, they are bringing them to come and fight against Prime Minister. They are bringing them to come and fight against Biafra. They are bringing them to come and fight against our Biafra Liberation Army that is supposed to be fighting the terrorists to liberate our land. And money that you're supposed to pay to the Biafra Liberation, you are paying it to Ebubagu to kill our women and children. And then when our women and children hit the streets to protest, then Peter Mba will now unleash army, police, and air force and more Ebubagu in uniform to go and kill our women again. You will come out and then start shouting, start lamenting. Oh, why should Peter Mba do this? Oh, why should Peter Mba unleash security personnel on our innocent Biafran women? Are you not the one enabling Peter Mba? Are you not the one donating money to Peter Mba to do it? Because it is the same Ebubagu that Peter Mba is using to come and pursue our women that came out to do protest, that you are working with. So you are even worse than Peter Mba. You are worse than Soludo. You are worse than Hopeless Usodima. You are even worse than one Nigeria. Do you know why? Because you had happened to know the secret of Biafra government, right? You know our in and out. You know how we plan things. You know what is our common goal. But you don't stand for it. Because of hatred, you want to destroy Prime Minister. You prefer to go and align with the enemies of Prime Minister, the enemies of Biafra, the enemies of our liberation, to come and fight us. Prime Minister said, anybody that stands up genuinely to fight and attack one Nigeria, and that person says he's fighting for Biafra in our own way, in his own way, and is genuine, as far as at the end of the day, that person is attacking one Nigeria, he say, do what? Support them. But listen to something else that Prime Minister said, so that it go enter your brain very well.
Whether the person believes in what I'm doing or not. But once the person...
Whether the person is doing the way I am doing it or we are doing it or not. Whether he's doing his own style, it's not our problem. Just give the support if you like. If you don't like, leave him. But now, listen to the clause that comes in this very message.
Deviate and start talking against our own template. Deviate and start talking against our own. Deviate and start talking against our own doing or not. But once the person deviate and start talking against our own template and our own pattern of freedom, then that's where we have problem with the person. So if anybody that is attacking Nigeria state, that person is not my enemy.
Minister Jare, please, did you hear what Prime Minister said?
100%.
Please echo it, please echo it.
That is why when I see some of these people that have been using propaganda and lies to fight us, I just laugh at them. You know, there are many things you will see that will convince you that somebody is actually ready or fighting for freedom. Many things. Number one, when somebody begins to attack you for no just reason, and you never attack the person, you never attack the person, and then the person begins to discredit everything you are doing that is going exactly the same way, the same legacy of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the same legacy of Mazi Simon Ekpa, and you never deviated, and they are going looking for propaganda against you. You just know that the people are evil. Now, like today, I obey the voice of the Spirit and I call the spirit of Biafrans back. You're going to see them the way they will all come back. Those that have been blindfolded, that have not seen that Ngozi Fulani does not represent their interests. Everything we are doing here and everything we have been doing is the legacy of our Prime Minister, the legacy of Mazi Simon Ekpa. And anybody that is fighting Nigeria, you can never see us go against that person or fighting that person. Now, look at what are the things we are bringing out about Ngozi Fulani. You see her saying that she wants to take people back to Nigeria. You see her bringing the Islamic lifestyle, praising Muhammad, exposing Biafrans to harm's way. Those are the things, the red flag that we can never pretend we did not see. And not only did she stop her doing that, she's doing that and she's still recruiting people to be blackmailing us and be tarnishing our image and the image of our Prime Minister. That is why you begin to see her, you know, being in the same book with our enemies. But ordinarily, had it been what she's doing, okay, she just came out and said, I am now about to be operating Biafra Tower. I am no longer BRGIE. And then she'll begin to face Nigeria and she's fighting Nigeria. If I come out and fight her, you know that my head is not correct. And she's not attacking Biafra government that our Prime Minister established. She's not destroying anything that we are doing. And she's just running her own pattern, her own way, and she's fighting Nigeria. Maybe sometimes we'll even be playing her video and be saying, look at what this woman is doing. She's fighting Nigeria, destroying Nigeria. You know, and then she will now gather and say, okay, I want to run my own cabinet, I run my own, without involving our Prime Minister, calling PM, calling Briggy, and at the same time calling USB, at the same time involving our convention and the referendum. That is where the problem lies. Because you are swimming in Nigeria, enjoying Nigeria, dreaming of being in Nigeria, and at the same time you are talking about Biafra. So these are the problems. You see our Prime Minister, many of the people that are doing their media, whatever, our Prime Minister don't call the names of anybody. As far as they don't call his name, as they are fighting Nigeria, our PM doesn't call them. There's one guy they call Mayegu General. Mayegu General was looking for opportunity whereby he will have a program with PM. PM didn't have that time because PM was busy doing his thing. But he was not mentioning PM's name. He was just doing his against Nigeria, attacking Nigeria, bringing down Nigeria. PM did not even mention his name. But do you know that he even got to a point, he was using a subliminal attack on PM because DDoS were now going there to suggest to him that PM is not the right person. Even though he was with that, PM now look at it and say, I believe PM will say, this guy has been fighting Nigeria since. He's calling my name, he will just fade away because he did it 1 or 2 times. And at the end of the day, he came back and he did one video where he said that who is killing people in Biafra land? Is this Abonekpa? Those people answered him no. Who is doing this in Biafra land? This evil, is this Abonekpa? He said, then why are they attacking Abonekpa? You see, only with his mouth, he now corrected himself and then he moved on. We will not fight you as long as you are fighting Nigeria. That's exactly what the PM is saying. Anybody that hates Nigeria, we will even pray for you, so that hatred you have for Nigeria will increase, because we wish that any day we wake up, Nigeria doesn't exist again. That's what we wish. That's exactly what our PM is saying there. I don't know. I don't know if I've done a good job, but I think at least I've tried to explain what our PM is trying to say. Thank you very much, Mike.
Yeah. Thank you, Wanchineke. You've spoken well. I just wanted Biafrans to hear it from the mouth of PM, so that they will understand something. If Ngozi stood up, form our own group, go and create our own army like the way she came up with her recruitment form, set up our own account, go and do our own convention and get our own declaration document, open our own IOU, open our own Bank of Biafra, open our own ID card, do everything with your new group without touching a pin of BRGIE. I will not have your time. No. So when you listen to this video, this is in 2024, before Prime Minister was detained. Yes. Because most of you that claim to be shouting Obatobi. Now with mouth, the entire year they come out for a year. So Obatobi now enter backyard tomorrow. You go and start attacking the structure of Obatobi without having a second thought, without thinking. So go and do your own. Now look at what is on the screen. Now just take a look at it. IOU was unveiled. Listen, look at what is there. As we approach our declaration, which is coming on 2nd December, the Biafran government is expanding its funding to enable the government to sustain its defense. For these reasons, we are introducing the LEN BRGIE, a special IOU loan, in addition to our weekly fundraising. Prime Minister unveiled this on the 30th of July, 2024. What did you see your madam do? Your madam came in December and said the IOU is scam. Do you know why she said it's scam? Because she made attempts to hijack the Bank of Biafra website, the Bank of Biafra treasury, the USBT cryptocurrency agenda that was launched by BRGIE. She wanted to hijack everything and change everything to her own name, her own group. We say it cannot happen. So She wanted the IOU also to be hijacked to our government. We say it cannot happen. When you listen to Mama Onowu speak when she was here on the interview, she said some of the money that people paid for IOU, some of the money that people paid for the Ebube Paradise, that people paid it into the new mandate, that Ngozi have to come and give account of it. If it is the money that she's using to recruit Ebubagu terrorists, she's on her own, but she will refund every dime. Some of you don't even understand why Prime Minister put the headquarters of BRGI in America. Because it is where you can and you will be held accountable. Run, go Russia, run, go Europe, run, go Africa, run, go Asia, Antarctica. Anywhere you go, American government will bring you out to come and answer for the crimes you have committed against BRGI. Did it stop there? What again has she gone against? She has gone against the Biafra Defense Headquarters. You see? She told you that Biafra Defense Headquarters has become kidnappers, have become scam, have become fraud. They are now criminals. And that it doesn't represent her new group that she's forming. So because she did not have the power to take it the way she wanted, we stopped her. The next thing she wants to do is character assassination. Destroy the reputation of all those offices and agencies that were set up by BRGI, so that she would now have credence to herself. So that anything that she will now come to do, it is her own that will be the good one. This is not all, though. But one thing I want people to listen is, if this madam did not come to touch IOU, did not come to criminalize the Biafra Defense Headquarters and the council, which first she wanted to take over the Biafra Defense Council. I have been saying this since after convention. Some of you did not believe me. The Biafra Defense Forces said it, you did not believe. Mama Onowu, Mama Biafra, when she came, she said it again. She confirmed with her mouth that she was in that meeting where they were planning it. And then she advised her and said, Madam DOS, like Pastor Rose called her. Yes, because Pastor Rose called her Madam DOS. Mama Biafra said, she advised her, Madam DOS, that claims to be Madam DPM and COS. Focus on your administration. Remove your hand from this defense. Since they say they don't want you there and they have their ways and manners of doing things, let them run their show. Go and run your show in the administration. She said, no, she wants to be in charge. She wants to infiltrate that defense council to know how they procure everything, how their logistics is going, whatever they do, how they do it. No, you cannot go that way. So when Biafra Defense Council say no, what did she do? She now came online and said, Biafra Defense Council, from number one person to the end, they are criminals. They are kidnappers. They are fraud. They are online commanders. They do not exist and they do not represent her. Am I the one that said it? This is a write-up. See it here. This was on the 19th of December, 2024. So for many of you that may be thinking that Sonny is making something up, look at the screen. It's there on the screen. 19th of December, 2024. The mistake you people had is that when they said Twitter has suspended her account, you people think that Sonny don't have everything that she did. Anyone that I need, I will bring it out. Starting from the first one that she suspended success. We have it, the screenshot, the same time that she posted it, the time, the minute, the second, and the day. It is there. We have it. So if you like, bring down everything on Twitter. Backam, we have the backup end to bring your evidences to show Biafran people.
I believe you.
So, Biafran people, we want people to see and understand something. We don't have issue with anybody. Honestly, we don't have issue with anybody. If you wake up and start doing your thing your own way, we don't have your time. We don't. Now, have you seen us have time for DOS? No, we don't have time for them. Because they don't cross our path. They don't come to fight the structure of BRGIA. They are calling themselves IPOB Nigeria, and then we clap for them. We populate that their name. We make them to fly very well. They support Nigeria election. They support everything that Nigeria wants to do. We clap for them. We push them, show people to see them, and who want to join them, go and join them. Anytime they now come and say they want to take over Biafra Liberation Army or Biafra government, or they want to come and take over IOU that was instituted by Biafran government in exile, or they want to come and take over Bank of Ejima or claim ownership. No. Or ID card of BRGIA. No. And they will go fight. We'll go fight, scatter. So if you people know this, madam, please make an advice out. This media team, the Biafran government in exile cabinet don't have problem with her. The only problem we have is trying to fight against the templates of BRGIA. Yes. Deceiving people, coming out, using our name, BRGIA, to deceive people. Using the name of our Prime Minister to deceive people. Prime Minister has nothing to do with a new group that she has set up. He has dissociated himself from her with everything she's doing. Prime Minister can never and will never be part of a group that is raising money to fund a Bubago. Whereas we are fighting against the same Ebubago. No. The Bubago thing is not something that they talk and close mouth now. Mama Ono has confirmed it for you when she came. Adadi Rama has confirmed it for you people. Who go 247 has confirmed it for you people. Who else do you want? And she herself, Ngozi Fulani, has also confirmed.
Confirmed it by herself, yeah.
She confirmed it by herself, and when she told you that you should go and bring any evidence video.
Any evidence.
Where Prime Minister said they should not work with Caterpillar Ibubago.
Yeah.
So she has confirmed that she's working with Caterpillar. So if you now still want to continue to give your money to the terrorists that comes to kill your women and children, then in turn you come back to be crying. You are the biggest fool. So continue to fool yourself. Now, let us remember Ejiofor again so that he will know that we really have time for his madness. Ejiofor, hey, you fuck up. You fuck up, oh, honestly. Is this place showing?
Yes.
Okay, wait, let's make it to be wider. Okay. Since it is showing, how many people knows this man here? How many people knows this man that we put the picture on the screen? Biafrans, if you know this man that we put the picture on the screen, please type it on the comment section. No be Ejiofor can't go wake up sleep with this. Lion where they sleep. Lion they sleep. Ejiofor can't go wake him up. We just concentrate on how to finger one Nigeria and to destroy them. Ejiofor want to come and distract us. We have important things to do. One of the important things is to see that the Biafra liberation in the homeland is working very, very active. So if these people, okay, I think one person has gotten the name. One person has gotten the name. One person has gotten the name. Mbuchi. Okay. That means Biafrans are really following something. Let us bring the photo again to the screen. Biafrans are really following the Prime Minister. Yes. Biafrans are really following the Prime Minister. Yes, the picture you all see on the screen is Mr. Mbochi. Yes. This is the founding father of ESN. But Ejiofor made sure this man was unalived. Ejiofor made sure this man was unalived. Because when he worked out the ways and manners to see that Onyendu is kidnapped, she thought the arrangement she had with One Nigeria don't click. So everything will be totally destroyed. But not knowing that we have our eyes everywhere. Mr. Jare, put more Gary for this thing for them. Let them understand.
My people, you know, when Ejiofor did all these evil acts, he thought nobody knew. But you know, the all-seeing eyes of our prime minister was watching every single move he was making. Every single move. Because just the same way Ejiofor was planted in IPOB, planted close to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to ruin everything about Eastern Security Network and about Biafra freedom. Just the same way Ngozi Fulani was planted. Because they told Ejiofor that ESN is the thing he should make sure he terminates. And this man happened to be the brain behind ESN. A very powerful man. Ejiofor, this evil blood-sucking demon, Ejiofor eliminated this man. Ejiofor unalived him. And he made sure he did it while he thought he had succeeded in taking out Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. But he never knew that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu can never be taken out. Amubonya. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu can never be taken out. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is what we call Onyirionwu. He can't. And before Mazi Nnamdi Kanu went on this journey that he is still on now, he had already anointed and has handed over the baton to Mazi Simon Ekpa, our prime minister. He has already done that. That is why Ejiofor was left in the dark. He was left in the dark. You know, that time he saw how close our prime minister was with Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So he was playing close to PM. When Mazi Nnamdi Kanu had this issue, he was coming to PM and coming to discuss and talk with PM. And PM, being the smart man that he is and a very spiritual man, was able to enter inside the Ejiofor and collected all the information of all the wicked things Ejiofor did. That is why when PM was unleashing all the evil he did, he was surprised. He never knew that PM was following him every step of the way. Everything he was doing, PM was taking record of all. Because the day PM exposed this thing, that's why Ejiofor was thinking that he's going to stop PM. Because he was wondering, how could PM find out that Ejiofor tried to bury ESN completely? Because he was already eliminating all the gallant men in ESN, eliminating them in their numbers. And then he went as far as now going to remove the brain behind ESN. Because this man was the one that anything about ESN, both the power and everything was resting on this man. Ejiofor, anugi kwe ozugi udele geri ozugi udele ya geri ozugi Ejiofor. The place you will end, they're not gonna see you buried. Nobody will see you. Ejiofor.
Yes, to the extent that one of the commanders was buried in his own house.
Yes, now.
Commander Gento.
Go ahead, mommy Betty. Go ahead if you have something
My
to say.
dear, I'm really angry with that man. What Ejiofor was to DOS or IPOB is what Madam Bao is. Because Madam Bao pretended to the PM. He never told PM, I am a member of People's Club of Nigeria. Full-fledged
Mommy
member.
Betty, no vex. There's a comment one of our mommy wrote here. He said, I watched the day ESN was launched. I didn't see this man. You wouldn't see him now because this is something that you shouldn't know. Nobody should have known this. Even Ejiofor himself, he is surprised that we know.
Yes.
He's surprised that our PM know. Because this man, because if you knew about it, the day ESN was formed, had it been you know about it, it wouldn't have been Ejiofor that would go after it, man. It would have been Nigeria Army that would have gone to start looking for him.
Minister Ajare, ask that person that wrote that thing if he or she also knows the founding father of Biafra Liberation Army. So it's because Ejiofor eliminated this man, we are opening his eyes. That is why we have to show you the photo of this man. Yes. So you don't know anything about what you are not told. And that is how and why Biafra Liberation Army has remained a very strong force since it was unveiled, because you don't need to know everything. If you have to know everything, go and be where you should know everything. If you want to stay outside to know everything, it cannot happen. Yeah. And if we should allow you to know everything, you would destroy Prime Minister tomorrow. Just like this Honorable Fulani that you see here that now claims she knows some things. So she used up the opportunity that is within to destroy. You people don't know the way BRGIA has been restructured. This time, there is no room for sabotage. So that is why when I listen to some of people speaking on the media, they say APM should come and do this. Call Sonny to come and do this. Call Ajari to come and do this. I just look at them and then laugh. You are on the outside. You don't know the way the government has been restructured now. So just wait so that any day that you have opportunity to be called to come and listen to how the government have been structured, then you will know where you stand. So it is not what you sit down in the media and be saying, and you are commanding the APM, commanding Biafran government to come and do. That will be done. No, things doesn't work that way anymore. No, it has never worked that way. And this is another message to all Biafrans, especially those broadcasting and doing one or two. I have made an announcement before and say, when you see any message or video or announcement coming out from the handles of the Biafra Defense Forces, any department of the Biafra Defense Forces, do not use it for video. You do not use it for broadcast, to sit down to analyze it and interpret it and then give meaning to it. If you want to post it out, just post it out and share it and then leave it. Don't come and start writing to ask meaning to it and then start calling APM to come and explain to you, or the Biafran government to come and start explaining to it, and then you go and add pepper, add maki, add okra, add beans where you're not supposed to add. Because there has been a post from BNL, and then I see that some of you are using it to do broadcasts. Desist from it. Don't use it to do broadcast and sit down to be calling APM to come and do this and do that and answer you. I've told you that many messages comes out as food for the enemies of Biafra to feed on. When they finish it, you go full their belly, they go posh. If you are in the media, focus on your media awareness. Don't sit down to analyze the write-up, the post, publication or video or anything coming out from the Biafra Defense Forces departments. Starting from the first department of the Defense Department to the last one. Leave it there. That message is not for you. They know the reason they put that message. The government knows the reason that message is there. The enemies that it is for food to them will consume it and they will push with it. Biafrans want to be seeing you doing something useful with your time on your platforms. Not to be jumping every second. A Biafran government should come and tell you this. Oh, Biafran government should come and do this. Oh, do you want to know everything in the defense? No, stop that nonsense, I beg. Focus on where you are. Anything you see coming from Defense Council, leave it there. I've told you people, say, even if they call my name and say, I have insulted or gone against the Defense Council, leave it there. It is for a reason. Leave it there. When it is necessary that the Biafran government say I should come and say something about it, I will come and say. When they don't say something, I will not say. But you don't go and use it to do program. Because what you don't know is bigger than you.
So then my breaking news master I have a breaking news master on my platform. His name is Chukwuma. He has given us the breaking news. You know, what you don't know is bigger than you. That's why when my guy is telling us here, don't go and be making broadcasts so you don't know what is happening. Don't go and do broadcasts. Don't go and do broadcasts I don't know.
Okay, where is this message? Let me highlight it so that I will.
No, highlight it. There's a breaking news. The BNL leader just sent a letter of apologies to APM and the Brigi government.
Okay, I think this is the message, right?
Yes.
Okay, so Biafran people, this is why I continue to say it, and I will continue to be making this announcement every time we come online. You are in the media, just focus on the media awareness. What we want you to do is be preaching the achievements, the template of BRGI, the achievement of APM. Remember what Prime Minister said, everybody should fall back and promote BRGI, the achievement, what the lobbies are doing. And see, you see this designation of Nigeria into the CPC case list again. It is what Prime Minister has been working on long time before now. He cannot do it seated in Finland without connections. We have to do it with the lobbyists. So when all of you were attacking the lobbyists, calling the lobbyists criminals, 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 what were you doing to Biafra liberation?
Mazi, remove the picture so that people can see you. Remove the picture so that you come on.
My face, no fine now. Must they see me every day? So you people were calling the attorneys and lobbyists criminals, 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 criminals. When you call them criminals, will you see the results that will bring Biafra for you? No. But you follow Honorable Fulani sheepishly because you are all moguls. I pray that God will continue to open your eyes. So Biafran people, please, like I said before, you are in the media, continue on the awareness of the media. Nail one Nigeria. Anything you see coming out from the handle of Biafra Defense Force, we have Biafra resistant fighters, the Navy, which goes in line with the Marine, which is the Merchant Navy. You have the Army, you have the Air Force, you have the police, you have every arms.
Mazi Sonny, there's something I want to beg our media warriors. There's something I want us to be doing now. I want us to be instigating war within all the media. Everybody, you know what is happening in Zoo now? The way they are attacking that young girl. Anywhere you see them quarreling, go there and put fire. Because we want Nigeria to be burning. You know, when you see somebody insulting Tinubu, you go you say, have you forgotten that he used to piss on his body? People have not said that he used to piss. Go there and put fire. That is what we want. The president is a useless government. You tell them, why did you forget to tell them that Tinubu is wearing Pampers? so that they will add to it. Then the fight will continue. We don't want the quarrel in Nigeria to stop. In fact, we want them to fight from Sokoto to Kafanchan, so that the fire will be burning until Aso Rock will burn down.
Exactly. Yes, that's true.
We saw pipeline explosion in rivers this evening. We saw in Bayelsa. Waiting, we know. Waiting, we know. Waiting, we know. Waiting, we know. We don't know anything. Waiting, we even know. We
it's
don't
just
know
like our PM will just pick up some of those the water. He will say, "What is happening here?" Me, I don't know. I'm just passing.
Waiting, we know. We don't know anything. We don't know anything. Waiting, we know. We don't know anything. So we want to see more woto everywhere. Yes. Let the soup boil. Let it boil till it totally shatter to pieces. Yes.
Yes.
Everything have to boil and shatter to pieces. So Biafrans, continue to put the fire. Now, let us go deep into Ngozi Orabofolani expose. Now, Biafrans, all of you have seen Mazi Mbochi. This is the work of Ejiofor. Ejiofor by this man with the connivance of One Nigeria, because he collected money from One Nigeria and never wanted to see Mazi Nnamdi Kanu alive and ESN alive, because he claimed that ESN came to fight One Nigeria. So he want One Nigeria to continue. Ejiofor wants One Nigeria to continue. That is why when you listen to him, he said, as you all know, you can remember that we brought Mazi Nnamdi Kanu back to Nigeria. That is what he said. So he was part of the kidnap. And so he was telling you, you all know how we brought him back to Nigeria. And since then, they are doing this and doing that and doing that. Okay. Now, Biafran people, we want to go deep to something else. And this very part now, we will make it chap, so that you people can cut this video out later so that it will not be too long and can circulate, because we want this very side to circulate very well. Yes. Let's start from here. Now, everybody sat down and saw One Nigeria publish names of Biafrans. They started by publishing the name of our Prime Minister and say they froze his account. Prime Minister tore his passport of One Nigeria a long time ago. And he is not living in Nigeria. He's not doing any business in Nigeria. So what I'm telling people is that tomorrow, you may see One Nigeria bring my name and say they have frozen my account and say this is my account. There's no shishi. If it is account that we had our names 10 years ago, 5 years ago, 15 years ago, when we were in technical school or nursery school or secondary school or university or higher institution of any kind, that is how they will just bring our name and say this is our account. Nothing inside. But Ngozi Orabofolani handed over names of Biafrans to the zoo government. How? She handed it through the Islamic bank account system, and also by calling their names out on daily basis. Let us go into the expose of the day. So this is where you will be cutting out this video so that this one will circulate. Let's go. We start from here.
Okay. Mazi Thomas Victor, unmute yourself, please. Mazi Thomas Victor.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
I greet everyone. God bless you all in Jesus' name. Oh.
Amen. He said,
I want my special greeting goes to our DPM, our Deputy Prime Minister, Ngozi Araboezi. I say, may God Almighty continue to strengthen you. I already sent this prayer to your personal page. I say, God will guide you, give you strength, keep on taking you forward till we get our freedom in Jesus' name.
Amen.
And then another one I want to say is my first spiritual guidance Pastor Rose Harlan. He's the person that guided me from the first time, 2023, about how to form volunteer all those things, volunteer people, those things. So in the process, I succeeded in doing those things before I went for palliative. I said, may God guide you as you are guiding me. So I'm raising in Lagos by the grace of God, and I know that there's a lot of fracas here in Lagos. I was the former deputy administrator before, but now I refuse to be with them because they were very spiteful. I'm not agreeing with them. So now I've told them that if not here, I'm not doing anything again. So I'm happy to join you today. I'm happy to be one of you. So this is my first time of joining this meeting like this. I'm the person that is supervising the Italian state. So I'm talking now on behalf of Italian people. Then Italian people also, they are now doing what they do. I don't care. I told them that we must follow the right movement. So if they refuse, that is their own. But I am my group by this very movement. So, and I pray that God should help us to stand to the end, because it's not easy to locate. I told them every time I will meeting with them that Biafra is a spirit. So anybody that is not in spirit cannot make it. So I told them, I let them to understand those things. So now that God has privileged me to be here, so please, I want you to guide me through, because like, for example, this payment now, how we send it. So because somebody has given me 5,000 AJ, that's President Oku Tobo, 5,000 AJ that I should pay for her. Then my own personal one, 5,000 AJ also to pay all for Itai Anang state. So thank you. That is my little contribution for my state. Thank you very much. God bless you.
What is your name? What is your name? Italian.
I am Pastor Anekan Thomas.
What is your phone number?
No, let's him.
Yes, do you want to give me to me? I mean, he may. You want to give me your phone number, because I need that information.
Yes. Yes, 080 3213 3745.
Okay. For Italian. Thank you so much. I got it.
Thank you.
Okay. Thank you. And I'm going to use this opportunity for those of you at home. Just know that when you log in here, your face is showing to the world. And whatever information you share here is to the world, just like so that will be covered. Thank you.
Yes. Thank you.
And again, I want.
First of all,
that is a disclaimer.
Disclaimer.
Wanted to exonerate herself.
Disclaimer.
So that tomorrow, this case will not be used against Aggie. And that is what she just did. Then, what did Madam do? Madam will pick up the mic and then say, you can show your face. Already the phone number of this man has been given out on air. His full name has been given out on air. Now tell me how one Nigeria will not use your phone number to get your information. Your NIN is like your social security number in America. Your NIN is like your social security number in UK, in Europe, and every part of the Western world. And every country that has social security number. You don't even need to go and put your full name to get your information. Only thing you need is the phone number that is registered with your information. If you don't get the phone number, put the name. The first name or the surname or the mother's name or the last name will come out. Then the phone number will come out. Then the full names will come out. One Nigeria is taking notes through Ngozi's stupidity and her madness, because she wants to be in charge. Never a time has this happened. That it will be on fundraising and then I will allow a Biafran to call his full name or to even call his phone number on air. Even those in America, even those in Europe and other parts of the world. Go and message. I rather give you my own number that is a public number for you to message me than for you to now give your name or your phone number out on air. But these are Biafrans in the homeland. And which account are they going to pay this money into? They are going to pay this money into the what? The Islamic Jihadist Stash Bank account that was given to them in the homeland.
I want to let them know there's nothing to fear about.
Can you hear that? I want to let them know there's nothing to fear about. But when one Nigeria brought out the names of Biafrans that they have trailed and then blocked the account because of Ngozi's stupidity, she's the same person that came out to the media first and wrote Nigerian media and said, publish it. Nigerian media published for her. Tinubu does not have the power to freeze the account or to call any Biafran a terrorist. Can she protect you from America? No. Now your account has been frozen. Tomorrow, one Nigeria come to pick you up from your location, because if they have your account number and every information, your address is there, your phone number is there, your next of kin is there, your children's name are there, your wife is there, your family, your mother, your father, where you are working, your address, everything is there. Prime Minister warned before now, no account in the homeland should be on air. If you want to make your donations, you go and meet your state administrator. When you finish, you shut it up there. We don't want to hear it in the media. And you get your liberation tax receipt and then keep for yourself alone. But listen to what Madam is saying. Madam is guaranteeing the foolish followers that she has that they don't need to worry that she's in charge because she's working with One Nigeria. They can come out, give their full name, and then everybody will capture their full name. They can come out, give their phone numbers, show their faces, and everybody will capture them. Then you ask the question, are you still fighting against One Nigeria, or you are now friends with One Nigeria? Are you now working for One Nigeria that you're no more afraid of One Nigeria, that you give out your phone numbers on air to One Nigeria for Biafrans that are in the homeland? You give out your full names, you give out your address, you give out your telephone numbers, and then it is very, very easy to track. And you are paying money into the Tash Fulani account that was given, which the account number is in the public. So anybody that pays money and put there in the name of Biafra, One Nigeria just go and trail and then be picking those names one after another. They'll just set a filter. They set a filter on the bank account that anybody that pays money in the name of Biafra to this account, it will give them alert. Bing, 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 bing. They will take the information. They will take the location, take everything from where the person is paying the money from the address. They collect all the information.
It is our home. We are now a nation. We cannot continue to walk under hiding. We cannot, the time we hide, what we do is gone. As a nation, right now, we are going to be showing our faces. We're going to confront these enemies, and we are going to take over our land. It is our land. It is our right to do so. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
You see the deceit. This is what Ngozi did that lured many Biafrans to their early graves. Many of you slept and woke up and saw dead bodies of people which they cut heads, cut hand, cut everywhere, and you see dead everywhere. Because you show your faces. You call out your names. Ngozi guaranteed you and said, don't worry, bring your faces, show your information. You have to show every information you have now. You don't need to be worried about anything. I have gotten you Biafra. And then all of you now went like zombie, wink, 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 and go and show your faces. Today, when One Nigeria brought your names out, brought your account numbers out, brought your NIN out, see, the only thing One Nigeria refused to do was to bring out your photo. Because from the bank account that they carried those your names and your phone numbers out, your NIN is there with them. Your photos are there. The only thing that One Nigeria refused to do was to publish your photos and bring it out. Maybe had it been One Nigeria publish because you don't open bank account without a photo pass. You must submit a photo pass that shows your face. you will sign and endorse everything. So if One Nigeria now brings all your photos out and publish, I think that is when you will be listening to what the BRGIA media are telling you. Let's show you another evidence. That is why we say this very part, we are going to do it pap, 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 so that when you want to cut this out, you can be able to cut it out and have every evidence in this short part. All right, Minister Jare, is this one showing on the screen? Is this one showing on the screen? Check if this one is showing on the screen. This
yes, yes, the post, yeah.
Yeah, okay. The black right up here, you can see what Ngozi wrote to you people. Ngozi told you people that the United States of Biafra is a new nation now and has been declared in Lahti, Finland, in November. Where I circle out there is where has put all Biafrans in problem, that made their names to come out on lists that One Nigeria published and called them terrorists, and then brought their account numbers, their NIN numbers, their faces. One Nigeria have all your faces from this account that they extracted. It's just for them to publish the faces. When they publish it now, all of you will now not be able to move from point A to point B. Because of what? Your stupidity of following a blind person, someone that is an enemy to BRGIA. We played a video where a prime minister said, anybody that wants to do Biafra can do, but anytime you come to fight and destroy the structure of BRGIA, that is where we have a problem with you. That is why we are doing what we are doing now. If she did what she was doing on her own with her group, without interfering or coming to usurp anything in BRGIA,
nobody cares.
We don't have a time. But now look at what is on the screen. She said, most things the government do now going forward should be on public domain, including your names, your plans, your banks and programs and your faces. Your phone numbers and your account numbers should be on the media. And she tells you, anyone telling you to keep your names, banks, programs secret is a fool that does not know where the government is going. You see? And here now, she still defended the Islamic Jihadist bank account. She said they exposed mandate and tax bank information with names, thinking that it would deter Biafrans. Unfortunately, that taxes has failed. So I ask you people, Biafrans now, who gave your informations to One Nigerian government that they published and brought you out and call you terrorists? Ngozi or Abu Fulani? That is why we make you to understand that Ejiofor has been the eye of One Nigeria in IPOB, and Onyendu took him as a lawyer, not knowing that he is the eye, and then everything that happens in IPOB, he reports back and delivers to One Nigeria. Then Orabu Fulani here now came in, became an eye to One Nigeria in Biafran government, became the COS of Prime Minister. Everybody took her to heart, did not know that she is doing hidden agenda behind the scene. Since 2021, or since 2012, that Onyendu have been running IPOB. Did you hear any day that he came to come and call account number of the homeland online for you? No. Since Prime Minister was here, did he for once call account number of the homeland online for you? No. There are ways and manners things are done behind the scene. Your names, we have always fought against DOS, calling names of Biafrans in the homeland to expose them to be by One Nigeria. Victor Ozonabi, that you see today, that is joining Ngozi to fight the structure that BRGI is set up. One Nigeria wanted to buy him. Why? DOS called his name online and put that they should go after him to buy him. We were here in this same media of BRGIA, then Autopilot, to shred IPOB One Nigeria, that they should not be calling their names. Prime Minister did everything possible to see that Victor is weeks out of Nigeria without anybody knowing. But today, everybody that Prime Minister helped and promoted, they are the people that are digging his grave in his absence. Victor is the one leading it. Everything he writes is against Biafran government. Everything he writes is against Biafran government. Because I don't know whether he has circled the breast that Honorable Fulani woman gave her. So Biafran people, those of you that this woman has lured into your unforeseen mistakes, you people should ask this woman, why did you bring us to danger? Why did you expose our names, our bank accounts, our plans, our faces, our phone numbers? Has there been any homeland de facto administrator that this woman made an announcement and posted his name on the media that she did not put the phone number? She will always put the phone number of Biafrans in the homeland as administrator and say, call them with this phone number. What information are you giving to One Nigeria? One Nigeria will now go and use that to trail those people. She was online when she was asked, what are you doing with zoo governors? She said, oh, I communicate with the zoo governors every time. The zoo governor was even arguing why we should add a Urobo Isoko state to Biafra. And then I said, I am going to give you the phone number of the state administrator so that you can go and sort it out with him. So every numbers of the Biafra de facto administrators are in the hands of the zoo just because of who? One person that came to do what? To destroy. Now, there's another photo to come on the screen. Want to do it pap, 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 so that when you want to cut it out, you will have enough thing to cut out. Now, Minister Jared, is this one showing the white screen?
Yeah, showing.
Okay. Now, Biafrans, look at what is on the screen. On the 5th of January, Ngozi Fulani told you people that what? That she has established a salary structure for a new group of army, which she says she's recruiting. Yes. Nobody knew that a new group of army that she was recruiting would end up being a Bubagu, because she wanted to destroy and usurp Biafra Liberation Army. Biafra Liberation Army said, no, it cannot happen, go away. And then, what did you see? She did what? She did what she did and then took the money to a Bubagu. She told you that these are Biafra Liberation Army, that our plan is to see that they will be paid by USB government. And then, this is where the point is. The funds will go directly into individual accounts. Individual accounts. So you will send the Biafra army that is fighting One Nigeria to go to bank, open bank account, right? My God. And then when they go, they will see what is their occupation. They will put there, I am a Biafra army, I am fighting against Nigeria. I want to open bank account in this your bank to collect salary for fighting against Nigeria. Then when I finish fighting against Nigeria, I will come. You will pay me salary that is put into this account for me in your country. In your country, I'm going to fight your country, and then I will be receiving salary from your country, from your bank. And for you to now open account, information of your wife must be there. Information of your children must be there. Information of your address must be there. Information of your next of kin must be there. Information of your mother and father must be there. Your phone number must be there. Your NIN must be there. You will now have BVN. So this was another way to hand over the entire family of anybody in the Biafra Liberation Army to One Nigeria terrorists. Do you people understand what is happening here? This was an avenue to hand over the entire family that is connected to Biafra Liberation Army in one way or another to what? One Nigeria terrorist government. And then when we expose this one and say it can't work, do you know the next thing? Let me see if I can scroll down to the next thing. The next thing I want is to show Biafrans. Okay. When we say this is too bad, What did Madam do? Madam went for ID card. I'm asking Biafran people, where are you going to process Biafra Army ID card in one Nigeria? Are you going to process it in Georgia Hospital, psychiatric Georgia Hospital, and then send it to them to use? Or you are going to process it in one Nigeria? Which Photoshop will carry out the contract? How will it be disbursed? Which information will be used? So you will now go and do ID card inside one Nigeria, under one Nigerian government. You carry it. You see, another thing where pen person pass, they say, when they call the other one that they call our defense minister and say,
Solomon.
Yes, and say, come and explain this ID card thing. You know what he said? I'll get the video so that we play. Everything is going fast. Solomon said, yes, this one has to be like this, so that when they accost you on the road, you will present your ID card, and then you will show them and tell them, I am Biafra Army. Manera.
USB charger army.
Yeah.
US Niger army.
No.
Yeah. I was thinking that salary is like a trap.
Everything here was a trap. So when they called the other one that called himself defense minister, that one said, yes, you will collect the ID card. And when you collect the ID card, any place you walk, when you see Nigerian terrorist army, you will present the ID card. They will see you, you identify yourself, that you are a Biafra army that is fighting them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So when you check all these things, you see the plans, you see the ways and manners that they plan to hand over all the Biafra Defense Forces families. There's something people need to understand here. The families of the Biafra Defense Forces were the prime target here. The families of the Biafra Defense Forces, they were the prime target, because some people may not have understood this clearly. The family of the defense forces were the prime target, because they know by the time they now get the family of the defense forces and they are all gone and down, it will be very easy now to concentrate in destroying the defense forces. There is something some of us loves most. And when somebody wants to destroy you, they want to go for that very thing. For example, you sacrifice your life to fight for Biafra liberation. Yes. And you prefer that your baby will stay alive to carry your name, even if you die in the process of the liberation. You know it is a sacrifice that you have paid for Biafra liberation. But by the time you are fighting and then you get a call and hear that one Nigerian terrorist have entered your community and then taken your baby, taken your wives and children, take everybody that you have that were left for you, this will break you down. This will break you down in a very hard way. So this Takia system that these people planned and decided to implement was well orchestrated. It was well orchestrated, and I want everyone to understand and listen to what this man is saying here. The video is coming to the screen so that you can hear him vomit the nonsense from his mouth. If Prime Minister, or when Prime Minister hears of this, he will be so disappointed of these people, because he never thought that something of this nature can happen. Hold on, let the video come.
Yes.
So while we wait to get the video of this madman that was spewing all the rubbish, do you people remember that when people now came to come and ask them the question about this very plan of them doing this thing that they are saying about this ID card and decentralization, they lied. Yes. Biafrans ask questions and say, why do you want to give ID card? Or say that Biafra Liberation Army will now go with ID card. They lied and say, oh, we did not do something like that. Oh. Hey, I found the video. Let me share the screen. Oh my God. God of ages. God of ages.
Minister, you heard the way she confronted the man that asked her about that decentralization. She was asking the man, are you a soldier? Are you in homeland? Are you in this?
They can't withstand anything that people ask them. That is the point.
And they said they should remove him.
So they will always say, remove this one. Remove this one, because they know this question don't big past them. For them to answer this question, they think don't hook somewhere. Okay, Biafrans, listen to.
We put an order here, they will just question the order. Like, for instance, the requirement for our men to act like regular military. That's a great idea. Why we don't want to say that? Oh, that cannot be done. We wanted to have some form of ID, a number, so that when they are accosted, they can now be proud to say that they are Biafran soldier.
So, Biafran people, please, can you people just imagine the kind of persons that Ngozi brought together? He said, I want to do ID card for you as Biafra Army. When Biafra Nigeria now meet together, you now present your ID card. You Biafra Army, then Nigeria Army, you meet together. Then you now have the opportunity to start identifying yourself and show your ID card and say, this is me, oh, I am Biafra Army personnel, oh, I am the one fighting against you. I don't want Nigeria to exist, so I want to destroy Nigeria. You identify yourself as a traitor against Nigeria, and then Nigeria will allow you to walk past. Is this the kind of...
We cannot be a ragtag military. We cannot be renegades. We cannot be that, because we are government now. We are a country now. So we have to start acting like one. We have to be responsible to our people. We have to defend ourselves and our people and our land. So in that case, there comes Geneva Convention. So Geneva Convention is very, very important for us to be under that Geneva Convention, so that if any of our members is captured by the Nigerian authorities, because they know they are the occupying force in our land right now. They are the occupying force. We are liberating ourselves. We can do anything in this world possible for us to liberate ourselves, including anybody that is in our way to eliminate that person. So we have that right. And now that we want our men to be recognized, to know who we are, to know who they are. Hey! And the only way we can do that by removing all these infiltrators.
Listen very well, though. We want our men
to be recognized,
to know who they are, to be recognized,
yes,
to know where they are, and to know who they are. So when you see the enemy of Biafra coming into the house and the government of Biafra serving as an eye of one Nigeria in Biafran government, you should hear all these things so that you will get to know how and where and how it take happen where we say they go land, say the account, their names, they come out, one Nigeria, they froze the account. Because their prime target, their beginning point was targeted at the Biafra Liberation Army personnel. The Liberation Army personnel and their entire family. That was their aim and objective. So that when they now fall into this bank account of collecting salary, they will now go and do bank account. So one Nigeria now will get all the information of their family members from the bank account. Then while you are in the battlefield, they will go and then buy your mother, buy your father, buy everything that you have, your wife or your children or your friends. So this is how some of us slept and woke up and we saw dead bodies of Biafrans that were cut heads to pieces by terrorists. And you don't ask how, why? Why is it that in a community, there are like 100 houses? Then the Fulanis walk past all the 100 houses and come to specific houses to come and enter and cut heads of those people to pieces and then walk out. Why? Because information has been given out already. They have your names, they have your information, they have your address, they have your phone numbers, they know where you live, they come because they are sent on mission. Just like you hear this one, say they want to know the names of the faces of the Biafra army personnel, so that from there they will now know every information about their family members. And then they will go and be picking them one after another. Just like Ejiofor did to buy Mbuchi and every other man that decided not to hearken to his nonsense. Listen to him finish.
Then you see someone that is like a kidnapper, for instance. And the government, the terrorist government will arrest the person and return the person Biafra soldier. We will use some of all those criminals and return them. So we want to remove all that. How do we do that? By issuing an ID, some of ID card, or not card, even a number. So that when they arrest you, by unfortunately, if you get into their hands, you can identify yourself.
So that if they arrest you and you get into the hands of one Nigeria, you will identify yourself with Biafra Army ID card. Hey,
oh my God!
But you never get Biafra, eh?
But Mazi, didn't you hear where he said? Didn't you hear where he said that they know that they are the occupying forces now? They know. So he is now telling these people that they want to buy, because as far as I'm concerned, Nkwocha and Ngozi have arranged premeditated to buy our young men, because
yes,
telling them that it is the Nigerian soldiers, that the Nigerian soldiers know that they are the occupying forces. So since they know that they are the occupying forces, say what it means is that when they now see Biafran, your soldiers, they will not do them anything because they are the occupying forces. Can you imagine? Very, very lame and silly idea that he's selling to these people that they want to buy.
This is another point too, before we wrap it up on this very expose part, so that when they want to cut it out, it will be short. You can see something here. This is on the 6th of January, 2025. Ngozi said, all homeland tax remittances for the United States of our group is due at the end of every month. No more physical liberation tax receipt. Donation goes through where? To bank account directly. Are you people getting the point? So, all of you now that are crying because The only bank account that Ngozi gave all of you in the homeland is the Islamic Taj Bank Fulani account, which One Nigeria is monitoring every day to see who pay money in and any name that enters there, and they will click. They mark the name out. They mark the name out. So now, let me also remind Biafran something. They wanted to use one state administrator in Ohaoku state to go and fake the liberation tax receipt that Biafran government in exile have before now, which has the seal of office of Obatobie and also has the official signature of the finance minister. So when they went to do this, to fake this thing, we brought it to the media. I raised alarm then. I made a flyer and posted out that state administrator in Ohaoku state should be warned that we know where she took those receipts to go and falsify on the order of Ngozi Orabufulani and their groups. So they now then open the Taj Bank Fulani terrorist account, open that you don't need liberation tax receipt again. Just go through the bank that we put online, which One Nigeria has access to. Go and put the money there. And then return the bank teller that you have done. So some of you that slept and then woke up to see your names on the list, this is how your names got there. Because you want to pay money into account of Ngozi, because you think that you are destroying what Prime Minister did, not knowing that you are actually destroying yourself. Now, with all these things that Honorable Fulani did, this is where it brought the result for them. This is where it brought the result. With all these things that she did, everything that I've just shown us here now, I've had every information to do with account, bank, name, phone number, NIN, BVN. I'm asking you now, do you now know how your names came out on the list of One Nigeria when they now publish and say Simon Ekpa sanctioned, account frozen from alleged terrorism financing? Then they listed many of your accounts and your names out. Do you now know how it landed you? Because you be Thomas Ekwekwe. We say don't use the Taj Fulani Islamic bank account that Ngozi gave you to make donation, because you are fighting against One Nigeria, and One Nigeria now is monitoring everything to cut you off. Today you see One Nigeria in the streets of Biafra trying to buy you just because your mothers came out to speak against the kidnapping and the massacre that Oblezus Odema and Pitamba and Soludo is doing. They bring all of them to come and shoot your mothers down. They bring police, bring army, bring Air Force. But they could not bring all those police, Air Force, and army to go after the Fulani terrorists. No. But they brought it to come and hunt your mothers down. But one person is telling you, bring your faces, show it to the media. Bring your names, bring your phone number. Bring your bank account, publish it in the media. Don't be afraid. I've gotten you Biafra. Now that they have now brought your names and your faces to the media and publish and say they have frozen your account, what has the woman done for you? Nothing. You see all these names here that they have published? What has she done for you? Nothing. She is the first person after their One Nigerian counterpart did this thing. She is the first person that ran out to the media to come and drop memo and say, One Nigeria cannot sanction you. One Nigeria cannot do you this. One Nigeria cannot do you that. One Nigeria cannot do you that. Hey, this and that. I'm looking for that publication. Let me show Biafran so that you understand how the Takia system works. Now them do you. Now them you tell. Now them go first run out to the media to do publication. Now them go first run out to the media to do publication and to say One Nigeria cannot sanction you and One Nigeria cannot do this. So that all of you will be confused. Yes, all of you got confused. See it here. When One Nigeria then brought all these your names out, and then put Prime Minister's name and put his face. She's the first person that now came to the media and lobbied the Nigerian media and then write Nigerian newspaper and say, United States of Biafra say Nigeria lacks jurisdiction to label Biafrans terrorist funders. Since she finished write this nonsense, has she been able to remove your name from the hands of one Nigerian terrorist? Is she in Nigeria? No, she's in America. She's the one enjoying herself. Why you are the one in the homeland that is bearing the brunt of one Nigeria, sacrificing day and night for one Nigeria to stop destroying your lives. But the person that cook all this and keep is enjoying herself there. So, Biafran people, we've just been able to explain and show you how your names and who handed your names and how your account number got into the hands of who? One Nigeria. And for those that did not see her publishing the Honorable Fulani account, let us display it so that you see, because many of you seems not to have seen when she published the Honorable Fulani account. Make we show you here so that make una see her. This is when she published the Honorable Fulani account for you, so that when you're looking for all the evidences, you'll see. Here is the Honorable Fulani account that she published for you people. This is her account that was brought down by Twitter. But even as the account is down, we have all this information when we need it. See it here. See it here. Touch ban. It's still here. This is her post that she made. So, Biafran people, we warned. We did program here. We won. We won. We won. We won. Those that had ears, listen. Those that wanted to block their ears, they blocked their ears and they said they would not listen. We have delivered our message. My ministers, over to you. And let's see if there are Biafrans that want to speak, if they want us to open the line or come into the studio. Minister Betty, over to you.
Yes, thank you, my wonderful minister. You know, Biafrans should know all this. When we are doing this, it's not as if we have the whole time in the world, but it's for our people to know that this woman, who does not know anything about Biafra, has just come in to do what Ejiofor did. You know, some families are now saying, kepu, that those boys that she lured with salary for recruitment, that none of them came back. None of them came back, and she doesn't even mention it. She's not talking about it. She's not letting anyone know what happened to those Biafran boys. So, my people, the best thing for you, if you really mean to get Biafra, unless you are here as a content creator who wants to use Biafra to create content and collect money, just know it that you are collecting blood money. You must be genuine in this very freedom fight to liberate ourselves from Nigeria and Zoo government. Everything we are saying here is not as if you haven't heard it before or seen it, but analytically, our minister is reminding us that all these things are the reasons why we should come together and donate in one purse for our liberation. Defense is not something that we should be discussing on the air, because PM doesn't do it. Even when he's on space, you want to ask him question on defense, he will decline. But this woman and his defense minister, Mr. Solomon Nkwocha, is telling them that if you are accosted, you will present your ID card. And who will accost you if not Zoo military? And again, for her to tell those Ebubagu people, don't kill Fulanis, what does it show? Is it not Fulani that is fighting our people? All those ones they call headsmen. But now I thank God that our PM is doing the needful. This time around, Nigeria will not escape it. Woto on Nigeria. They are finished. For this new new hearing in America, putting them back to CPC, country persecuting Christians, because we are predominantly those Christians that they are persecuting. Soon and very soon, Ngozi will be as cold as DOS. Nobody will hear about her. Thank you, my minister. I have terrible cold.
Thank you, Machineke. Minister Jerry, are you there? Let's open the line for Biafrans that want to call in. Those that want to come in, you can come in with the link on the comment section. Then you can as well call through the lines that will be open. There should be an open line here. There should be an open line here. So Biafran people, we have delivered this message, and we want Biafran people to go back and have a rethink, refresh their memory, and do what is best for Biafra. Don't do what is best for Sonny because you're not doing it for Sonny. No, you are doing it for Biafra. This is the number you can call on WhatsApp. You can call this number on WhatsApp or Telegram. Please call it only on WhatsApp, because if you are calling on all the angles, the line will not go through.
Johnny,
Yes, sir.
put the link on our Telegram this thing so that I also pin it on my channel.
Okay. Yeah, I'm putting it now. Oh, we have Obi. Obi want to come and scatter the table. Yeah, beg, when you come, no shatter all the table, because we know that you'll be another machine. Don't shatter all the table. Welcome on. Welcome to the studio. Over to you, Obi.
Obi Nkem.
Obi Biafra.
Ada Biafra. The Chicago babe. No.
We can hear you. We can hear you. Go ahead.
Because I was hearing myself, I was like, I don't know what's going on.
We can hear you now, very clear.
Okay, you want me to change the background or I should leave it like this?
No, continue. Give your submission.
France. Now, wow. Ejiofor is the eyes of Zoo. Biafra struggle. Orabu Seriki is the leg that came to scatter our table, but God have catch her. I can see her ga abacha her on.
You say?
They won't know. First of all, remember that 21st of March, being Friday, is sit at home. Biafrans all over the world, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. They won't know them. We must continue, irrespective of Orabu Fulani and group. We are winning. We are going home. Biafra is our home. Biafra has been redeclared. We are home already in diaspora. Bringing it from exile to defend our land is number one before you say you are in your USB charger. We are defending ourselves. What have you done to defend your land? There is no Biafra without Liberation Army. Remember, hold your ears. Survivors of yesterday might be a victim of tomorrow. Don't think that because you are smart. Don't think that you are alive today because you are smart. You run faster than your legs. Please, umunnem, onuno, karwanne, when you hear something, you must say something. When you see something, you must say something. Save your brothers. Be your brothers' keepers. Go to www.ipobinusa.org/donate. If you don't know what I said, don't quote the wrong thing. Write the information minister, the number on the screen. Ada Betty Ford. Look at her number. Pastor Vam, the Akwatuwarake. One of Biafra government in Exile.
Yes, sir.
So, Bikonu, we have warned you severally. There is no BLA recruitment. We are not recruiting anybody. If you go and give Ngozi or Rabuseriki your information, listen and pay attention. Listen, go and listen to Information Minister's video or go back to our Prime Minister's video if you don't want to listen, because some of you have been made to hate all these faces you are seeing today. All of you that are commenting negatively, when I give you prayer, say, may Fulani visit your immediate family. Ngwa, ide isenu. Kai malu who are the terrorists in the comment section or terrorists among us, because there are still bad eggs among us pretending to be with us. But guess what? We will fish you out. I can't soon get back on Ebube Fulani, Ebube Nkita or Abu Fulani. It's real. All this exposition you see our ministers doing every day. It's not for like we don't have job. It's because your Biafra life matters to me. That's why even if I have 1 minute, I want to use it talking to Biafrans. And Honorable Sonny, please, I want you to explain to our people, because yesterday in a Twitter space, I heard something, but I know that our people don't know what is link and what is when you were talking about the link of that jihadist terrorist bank account. Some of them, why I know is that when you tell them to vote, you send them link. They don't know what is link. They don't know the difference between link of that website that Honorable Fulani adulterated, edited. They don't know. All they know is bank account. They don't even know what is link, because I dealt with many of them. I've been with some Biafrans. In fact, let me not say 70% don't know how to click the link when they were doing voting. That's why they don't know what is link. When you are explaining to them, just tell them that they manipulated the website. That's it. They don't know what is link. They don't know. They are like, they have account to post. They have account to go and put money. Don't put your money with Orabu Sediki jihadist account. They will trace you. That's why they have locked many of our people's account. I told you, this is me. Ada Biafra from Chicago said, I will not forgive Adandoch. I still maintain to call her Adandoch until she undo all the things she did. Because some of you hate these people you are seeing today because you thought the lies Adandoch told you was that they were paying us. I saw your comments. You hated me just because of that. You hated Honorable Sonny, Honorable Betty, Honorable Vam, on our APM for just no reason. Now, how they were paying. She did it for 3 good months. My Emmanuel Remnant. Mandini now. And there is no forgiveness in my heart. Forgiveness is of the Lord. I am not begging you to take what these people might forgive you, not me. I know the high blood pressure you people gave me, the sleepless night. If you know how many people they killed, you now tell me if they will reverse all those people that died in the course of Madam, oh no, she's watching. Mama, I don't care. I'm telling you, but Maka, you have a daughter and a son. If they have killed your daughter or that your son that is in the military, you won't forgive. If your son is a military man, you cherish him so much. So also my neighbor, they killed his carpenter son. Also, yabo na tipa aja ka ọ na-ebu ewe bufuo ya. Otu ahụ isi wee cherish nke gị nọ na America bụ military ka ndị ahụ egburu nwa ha na-alụ mechanic ka o si ewute ha. So no forgiveness. You know what you are doing. You saw that this woman called our BLA criminals. You know they were not criminals. You stayed there in Oleba for 3 months. Your mama don't able for that 3 months. Can you reverse the death of all those Biafrans? You cannot. So, Mama, I did not forgive you. I did not. Adandocho, you will use double of what you did for that 3 months. You have to go back and start every day. You on your camera. You start telling them that Oge Chukwumkere is not a criminal. That Pastor Van Van Van. You know why you came out to talk about Pastor Van Van Van? Because you don't know what I did. How she did not sleep for 1 month, crying. How would they say that she received money? I even fought with Sonny at the stage and see. If we go 419 was saying that they paid. I called Sonny again. I was like, man, you're not telling me the truth. Oh. You have to tell me the truth. I started fighting him. Look at him laughing. Because I'm like, oh, when that na pogo. And when that na pogo mo na tafu na kufusego. You may go to do this in Facebook, almost $600. Your family put together, Maria. Mama, I don't know. We name here. In Oleba and Ebumon Ebubago or Abuseriki Welunde Ebubago, not Ejiofor and the DOS. Nandi Nigeria Army, when a woman a blanket. That I did not forgive her than Dot. Okay, Bidogo di Maribia. It will take her double of that 3 months. She did. He heard you have to change John on a threatening go to kill her. When they threatened to kill her and her village people, she now started crying and started saying the truth. What of Ndeburu? What of those they threaten? What of Ndana? What of people that have gone down because of this? How do I bring them back? They are my brothers and sisters. You that is supporting them, they have killed the wives, the husband that will marry your cousins and nephews and nieces tomorrow. Maybe they will end up marrying Fulani because our future doctors have been killed. Our future lawyers have been killed. Our future astronauts have been killed. Our future. Do you know the caliber of the people they wasted for us within these 3 months? I'm not happy. I'm not forgiving anybody. I don't have forgiveness in my diary. I don't have forgiveness. If you say you should forgive, so why are you fighting for freedom? You should start from forgiving the zoo that made you to start from the one. So onye obuna sa anya sa onye obuna. Anya sa onye obuna. We are going home. Biafra is our home. We are here to restore Biafra and defend it. If you don't defend it, you did not restore Biafra. Sonny, please play that our ambassador brother that say, if you bring out BLA, you have to fund them. He repeated it almost 3 times. What you need, funding. Even that your data money, tinye eba where everybody sigi. Ego buna ego nigi tinye eba where everybody sigi. Ema ho ihe chukwu ji wee debe gị ndụ. O iche na maka na ịgbala ọsọ gbafee na the bus stop before egbuo ndị ọzọ ka iji wee dị ndụ. Bro, sister, ọ bụghị ya ọ ka nwere ike echi ha enwudete gị mana ya chọọ ka enwudete gị ọ ha iji eme ihe a. You understand? Their lives have cost us a lot of lives. I am not happy. I must tell you the bitter truth. I don't pretend. Onye ọbụla mma m nụ na watch m mana m adịghị pretend. Otu si ewe m iwe ka m si ekwu. Ana m ete ude. Awa PM makwu. Adị m ete ude ka ọ maa mma. Kedu ka esi wee mechi ihe niile emere jee na Finland declare Biafra nata okporo ihe niile ha saa. Onwe ndị je na support ya ịhụcha eziokwu budo ihu. Isi mgbaghara gị ịtagbu onwe gị n'afọ ị ga-eje kpọpụtasịara m ụmụnne m niile egbucha gba ha ọkụ ị ga-eje ma ndị akpọrọ na taya ma ndị akpọrọ na anị ịdị alụrụ ana ma gị ma Remnant ma kelee na TV ma ugotu 419 all of you unu ga-akwụgide ụgwọ ihe unu mere. Let me hold my breath.
Yes, Ada Chicago, thank you so much. Please, that very part of that video, if you have just that part of that Ambazonia defense minister, just that part that is stressed, I can't pick it from here. So if you have it close to you, just share it to me on Twitter message so that I can bring it to the screen. Thank you. So, you know,
I can't open my phone. My phone doesn't want to charge. I don't know what's up.
Okay. It's not easy, just like Ada Obi Chicago said. Many of Biafrans that have been unalived since after convention to this day is because of this stupidity that they did. It's because of the betrayal that these people did to Biafra Liberation Army. It's because of the disunity that they created. It is because of them coming out to deceive thousands of Biafrans that Sonny collected money from Nigerian government to destroy Prime Minister and to destroy the convention. Ugo 247 did his own. He said $5 million of cryptocurrency transaction is what we collected. We shared the money, me, Ajare, APM, and the website manager. Said, then they also put our international lobbyist, who is not even a Biafran. So these are things some of you should look at and learn, listen. If I bring the video of propaganda and blackmail that you people did against the international lobbyist that is fighting for Biafra, he's not a Biafra, no. You will just contracted him for his services, and then you people start calling him criminal. You use his video to do all man. He has been a legal advisor, an attorney, a lobbyist to different countries and firms. He has been working for years. Never a time has a country taken him a traitor and a criminal. But in Biafra, it is Biafra people that betrayed Ojukwu. It is Biafra people that betrayed Uwazurike. It is Biafra people that betrayed Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. It is Biafra people that betrayed Mazi Simon Ekpa. It is the same Biafra people that betrayed the Biafra Liberation Army. It is the Biafra
they
people.
are all Igbo Biafrans, unfortunately.
God bless you. Now, you people now remove your barrel of gun from your fellow Biafrans. Now you're taking it to international lobbies who only came to sacrifice his services for you. Whatever we are paying this lobbyist firm and attorney is not enough. No. But when you listen to Elias speak, Elias said he looked at the visionary leadership nature of the prime minister, and that is what attracted him to come in and say, let me see what I can offer to help the Biafran people to be able to drive them to where they are going. It's not because of the money. How much did the IPOB One Nigeria said they were paying to the American lobbies when Oyendu was here? They told you it's about whether 150,000 or 80-something thousand or 50,000 something. Did you see any result? No. But this one is charging the Biafran government only 10,000 like Prime Minister told us. And yet, small money but big services. Small money, he's sacrificing more than everything. Small money and then you are calling him criminal. You're calling him a traitor. Did he come to invade your house? Did he come to destroy your business? Biafran people. Hey! That is why I say, why you now own they always get leg?
Ask them.
You sleep and wake up. You see that the American government under Donald Trump is on the verge of recognizing Somalia. And then you start jumping. You start sharing Somalia, and say, oh, Donald Trump is going to recognize Somalia. You don't go back to ask yourself, is Somalia people that have been fighting for years that American government want to recognize now, are they the one working to destroy their effort to get recognition like you are doing in your own case? Are they the one working to destroy their leaders that have been at the forefront of their freedom to this very time? How many leaders have we had? How many? Ojukwu, Philip Effiong, Uwazirike, Nnamdi Kanu, Prime Minister. How many be that? 5. 5! And all the 5, now we they betray them.
Yes.
No be say, na person from outside go kill them all. Now we, they betray them. Now we go start the conspiracy.
Mm-hmm.
Now, when America, the West, wanted to kill Gaddafi, they started the conspiracy themselves before they came to look for you people inside Libya to use also. But in our own case, now we didn't start the conspiracy because of the love of money. We go start the conspiracy first before we can carry the pocket, the plan of the bucket now, go meet Fulani. Say, Fulani, I will give you the hideout of those Biafra liberators. So I will take you to where they are. I will show you everything so that Nigeria will continue to remain as one. Why? Because of the money that you want to collect. We see one person in the studio, Sammy. Sammy, over to you. Welcome to the studio, Sammy. Sammy, can you hear me? Sammy, can you hear me? So that Nigeria will continue to remain as one. Why? Because of the money that you want. Sammy, mute your other device and focus in the studio. It's your time to speak. Sammy, can you hear me? Sammy is not ready. He's not ready to speak. When he's ready to speak, we'll give him the microphone. So,
God's will, I know me, he could own now. I see you that is saying we should forgive and move forward. Oh, put yourself in the shoes. If they have put your mother or your papa now, you're going to move forward, right? If now your only son, then don't poof right now. You're going to move forward. Everybody can forgive. I'm telling you my mind. I'm not telling you to bite to my idea, and I'm not telling all Biafrans not to forgive. Everybody can forgive, but me. We have to move forward.
Let's see. Sammy is back again.
Forward,
Sammy,
right?
Sammy, can we hear you speak now, Sammy?
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you. Reduce the volume of your TV. Reduce the volume of your TV. Pata, then focus on the studio and speak.
Okay. Can you hear me now?
Yes, we can hear you. Go ahead.
Good. And whether I should say good evening or good morning, it depends on my area. Anyway,
Just,
I just want to say a few things because you can't mean to men can sonny is able to get the back. You can't get it to some. Ta from my way by I get one robe. Then I for near now I come with the
Sammy, come back so that you don't sell my lovely sisters here. You know what?
No. It's good. Let him use his language so that people in that area will understand.
I know, but Obi Chicago here go cut my leg today.
No, but she spoke in our language.
Speak
good.
Go ahead, Sammy, before your network go. Talk to your people. Talk to your people. Go ahead.
Talk to them in your language so that they will be following up.
Sammy, when you finish talk in your language, try to rephrase it in English so that everybody will be carried along.
We don't need the refreshment. Just say what you want to say, bro. Go ahead. Go ahead. Before your network will put you. Don't say your name or your location. Go ahead. Let's go.
Then I'm not a Cambodia. I know me work. Ever I work near Rutong Yakup. Say spirit you fell basing. Then I'm my Bemari cup. Say spirit friend my cup. If a free bono for Katero, I will man the key by Girong. Bang a Girong over. Enjoy a good life. Ukraine is on one. Me Russia. I will confine to Ukraine. Ikama ID kara moida ka Russia. At the same me. When I call example ndro. Then look at Nigeria. Iri kama ID card. At the same me. One no Biafra. Ma pasari mommen. I mean me from frem. Or sari mo yine kami. I walk into then it am near me. Iri ben account no more. You don't my ba. My ben question. Get the same account. Ikere give me benison. Ayo ma come my of voice wena. You got more take one. You don't my ba. You go more take one. You come more take one. Well, I get no more account more na go for more daya. So I was TV. Then mommy. Ida will make it your location for fair for woman me that your location for be fair idea. You don't okay. Then say it's an amade yakema for Ketero is the eyes of Nigeria in this Biafra government. It's the eyes. Mario Senedo, you can imagine there is science of Ingetenya Pastor Fam Pharmacio Yanemu Pubok Kenyon. That's fine. Locate something. That's fine. I locate more. I look when I'm more on. Can you imagine?
Exactly.
Tengok Simon ekpe miki ba ekeba. Anyi komo Buhari. Ibuka Buhari na abo. That when you do you got Buhari ma na abo government Buhari ma for abo. Ama na abo the good Biafra.
Sammy, because everything you're saying is so interesting. I want everybody to be carried along. Please.
Tell your people that we are doing stats on Friday.
No, Obi Chicago, if you hear what she's saying, what he's saying, you will want him to speak to the next 1 hour, sir. Or if you understand what he's saying. So I want him to use broken. Please, use broken so that everybody will be capturing what you're saying.
What I said before is that two blind people cannot walk because two of them will fall inside the pit because they cannot see. They need the one that see to lead them so that they can know the location they are going to. That woman is still there in America, is enjoying. Then he give them account number from Nigeria for them to pay the money. Then after they pay the money, they think they can be able to sleep in their own house. They will find them. If the time they don't know their location, they cannot even sleep in the house. Luckily, the time they know their location. Then after Simon Ekpe is not around now, this woman came from nowhere to begin to praise Buhari. Buhari was doing very well. Is that a normal people? Is somebody that fight for the enemy can come and thank his enemies? It's like you playing football with your opponent. Then your opponent win you. Then you say you done so much to win me. Doesn't work that way. This woman is the eyes of Nigeria inside this government. But we thank God every secret thing now is coming in the open way that everybody that know, a reasonable person would know that this woman is not the right person. But the good thing is that she should leave whatever Samuel Ekpa have already built. Let her leave and go and look for his own way. He wanted to be on top of the power. He can have a power in their own house and establish the branch there. Then people follow her there. Not in this one. Because some of people here in this Biafra, there are some of them have spent more than 50 years in some country. They cannot go back. They need to go back. They need to go back. You can imagine, like this Easter is coming. Now, if you see all those lists they are giving, they don't really do anything. During the Easter period, you will see what they're going to do. They don't know. Then people are tired staying here. They need to go back to their own place. If they don't go back, they go. When we was a young children, December, Easter, you see people coming back home and make the community, every place everybody will be enjoyed. Now nobody can take their children there. Nobody, because of the way everything is going. Then this woman is not for us. It's our enemies. But Sonny, you say a parable. This woman, when the king is not around, the rabbit begin to sit down on the throne, shake his head, then let him go continue
Very
to shake the
correct.
head. But
Very correct.
this shaking head will not take them long, no matter what. It will not take them long. Some of them are started to fall. If they remember Livingstone, till now, Livingstone fall. He never wake up.
Uh-huh.
Then they will
Ngozi
fall like
don't
a
fall.
Livingstone, and they will never wake up.
Ngozi don't fall.
Nelly, Nsimanko,
Then
who they see him again?
okay, they are not the first, and they will not be the last. This Biafra, this time around, is real. They kidnap Nnamdi Kanu. The thing is finished. Simon Ekpe is come out, and all what they destroy when Nnamdi Kanu tried to build, Simon Ekpe take over. Then that woman, you can imagine in Latte, in Finland, they have been praying for Nnamdi Kanu to come out. Then he said Nnamdi Kanu will come and destroy the convention inside Finland. It's not in Africa. It's not in Nigeria.
Can
That is,
you imagine?
it's a common sense people to know this woman is something else. Very common sense. That is why there is one day one guy was saying something in program. He said he thanked God that he didn't go to school. He's using his own common sense to live his own life. Because these people that carry master, doctor, degree, lawyer, they are behave funny. They don't even behave like people that go to school and have the master, whether they buy in the market, I don't know, or supermarket.
She bought it. She bought it. She bought it.
They bought it somewhere and use it to camouflage people. Anyway, this struggle, we are going to the end of the bottle of this struggle, and nobody can stop it. Even me, I can't stop it. Then when I go to church, say people say, let's pray for Nigeria. I will be the last person. After they finish their prayer, for Nigeria, I will join them where they start another thing. I can't pray for Nigeria. I pray for Nigeria for so many years. Then I will still continue to pray. Then my children will continue to pray. No, they can't do that. Let's end this prayer one and for all.
Exactly.
And move forward.
They're not even asked Ngozi or Abufulani that gave them account. Did they see her own name in the list? Adandochu that supported her. Did they see all of them? Did you see that their names when they published the account today? Or are you telling them they don't have Nigeria account in that zoo? Are you telling me that those people that you see in fundraising, did you see their name there? That is when you know that the Haga Aquajega, when I never met fundraising, donate here, Betty Ford, or other 18 year ago here. When our prime minister was there, nobody have problem.
No.
We have donating. Nobody was asking for accountability. Immediately, also accountability here and there. People who have not even donated or have been in Sika ledger. Not be today. Go carry her, you go, the thing go. Because some of you, I know, not our viewers, not our Biafrans, on the Mpurumini, Ntorabu Fulani group, that don't think. Arurana, not that they don't think. Asimono ni ha kpori abu savoir faire. Savoir faire bi ihe macha pachara anya na push you. Ịma na ihe a bụ ihe ọjọọ. Enu eme exposition, wepụtara gị akọwalị gị ya. Na Fulani link n'ime this account, don't put your money. Ịgba mbọ na-eti ka iwe megide onye ka ị na-emegide. Ka a na-egbu unu na ọmụ ka a na-egbu. Kolonye na-akpọ, somebody sent me one video now by 2 a.m. Wake me up. One girl egburu. Stop. I gave a serious warning. I think it's a lady. Don't use that video to wake me up. I am a BP patient. Send it to your village people in Obodo Ibo who refuse to talk about your freedom. Who refuse to donate for the BLA. No BLA, no Biafra. Unu wetemaka na unu hụrụ nọmba. Can send the ala Biafra. Can send the yellow Sonny. Can send the yellow Beautiful. Can send the yellow Van.
Yeah.
What are you doing? What are those your village people that live in Obodo Ibo over 30 years to 50 years? Do you know that some of them, we sold land? Your papa, your mama sold land to send them. Ela no monna. Ela no monna we send the Obodo Ibo. Judge West. Ada Betty, na village ga 100 ela and we send the keje zwo ha.
Ka nwa ka eji nwayo ekwu. A lot.
Where are they? Where are they today? They are coming back to intimidate you with why your mutalo. Nyocha can come home only 3 times or highest 5 times in his or her lifetime. Who's yours? Yes. That your brother he or she will never ever contribute to anything in our land. How for the name happen down support or nwunye ha gbara ụgbọ wee kpọta America ma ọ bụ ndị village lela na wee send ọ hapụ ndị sora bụ Fulani na-eme na ha chọrọ Biafra. Ha kpacha anya onwe Biafra ha chọrọ. Ụfọdụ chọrọ post. Ihe nji asị ya n'Igbo bụ ka some of you na-ene na-aghọtaghị ihe a na-ekwu ka sense unu wee na-abata. Why I will be speaking in English is that we have 40 United States of Biafra, not only Igbo.
Yes.
So onye ọbụla mụrụ anya ka azụ. Ebukwa gị nke ga-aga na. Ụmụ ị ga-amụta echi will not have children to marry, will not have husband tomorrow, will not have wife tomorrow.
Yes.
My sister, my brother, everybody should wake up. When you hear any announcement from BLA, go inside. One speed. I know some of you don't have. Somebody is making noise, please. If you have that your money to charge phone, how much? Tell me in the comment section, how much do you use in charging phone? 1,500 or 500 naira or 100 naira in your locality. People that have oil, that have all it takes to live like kings and queens in a big animal. You are living like animal. The oyibo ndo chama America eba no kwana ma no n'ukwu onugbo na akpe ya na ata na agwa ya na ọ na-enu inu. America even the whole all of us, all of them follow the whole us because they no believe say you're supposed to live like kings and queens. Ha talk about number one, again about number last. For what? God have made me and you to be number one. That is why I'm fighting. That is why we must support our liberation army. Makana oko side that bam, side that bam, side that bam, bam. They will come back and say, please, what do you need? Eno ha boom, 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 boom. Osata. Because that is their ever how an interest. Hahuna ihe anakwa analu alalu ọkakwa mma ka ama na eme ndị a ka kama ka anyị jezi egolu mana anyị ma na ọ ga-adịla ha ọnụ ala. You get the point? And if you cannot do, share, like, comment, share, tell those your brothers and sisters overseas, send them message. This is what is happening. Are you telling me in that village in Hamufu that Hamufu people that live in UK, US, London, Canada, all those Europe, Asia, everywhere, people from that place where then they kuf people, they know the Obodoibo, then they Obodoibo. So when you get such video, begin to tell them. Tell them. They are not saying anything. Hunter Bondo will be 30 at 5. Obi.
Obi. Huh? You have asked these people a very good question. Let's bring the thing back to them again and ask them the question again. Now, the followers of Ngozi Orabu Fulani, Honorable Obi asked people a very good question. So we want people to answer the question so that we know whether una see get cells inside on our brains. It's not Prime Minister that gave you people a Fulani account. It's not Onyendu. It's not Sonny. It's not Obi. It's not Betty. It's not Ajare. It's not APM. Prime Minister that did not give you Fulani account is his account that they now come and put face and call his name. Do you people understand the game that Ngozi is playing here? Eh? Do you people understand the game? The person now that gave you people account, they don't enlist our own account here. Oh. You don't see Ngozi's name on the names of the account that she has been parading everybody's account and name that she's posting on the media. The Islamic bank account that she gave you, they don't even put it here. When I don't observe, say the Islamic account, the Fulani account, where Ngozi give una, they no put them for this list. Karam can't show you here. Now check them, or no check them. Hey, because you don't play una 440. Because you don't play una 440. See, the account where that touch bank account, which I showed you people before, let me go back again. That touch bank account, for you to understand the kind of game that was played here, so that some of you will now become skeptical and say, hey, the account is not showing here now. So we want you to understand that the main target was not that touch bank account, that Fulani account. The main target was you. It was to use the touch bank account, drag you, gather your information. At the end of the day, they will not bring the touch bank account out. But the touch bank account is what is in the media. The touch bank account is what is here in the media. Look at it here. All of you are paying money into it. Now, when you check that account they brought out, did you see any account of touch bank there? Did you see any of this phone number or account name in that list that one Nigeria say they have frozen the account? No. But you now, that
So
they push to go to that account is your own information that is a Biafra. Because that account, the person Ngozi used to open that account is a Fulani. Is a Fulani that Ngozi used to open that account. The name of the owner of that account is a Fulani name. It's a Fulani person. Push
You
all of
know, yeah.
But come down here now. Come down here. Make una show me. They start by bringing Simon Ekpa name come out first.
Yeah, yes. You know, I was going to say something. The woman is looking for anything she could use as evidence against PM.
Yes.
Showing that she was the one that sold PM. She sold our PM, lied to her. She claimed that she is a DPM. PM never wanted anybody to deputize him. And she knew about our charter. She ignored it and named herself DPM. Who gave it to her? A whole woman claiming to be a PhD, a doctor, lying to herself and to the so-called nation she wants to get. So the woman, her red flag is too many.
See, there's somebody here that answers USB forever. USB forever say, Juju really did this, so USB forever. So USB forever. So they say I'm as Juju now. It acknowledge say Juju really did. Your madam push Simon Ekpa's account to show first. Then they use every other Biafran now that followed them, and the one that they push their information to one Nigeria to the media, which they now use. How many of you remember where she made mention of the Homeland BRGI de facto finance directory? She called it online, called the name, and then somebody called into that program and asked, why are you calling out the name of the finance directors in the Homeland online, on air? Won't the zoo go after them? She said, I want everybody to know their names, that they are the ones with Biafra government money. So she did it intentionally. She wants the zoo to go after you.
She's in partnership with them. Her brother is in Nigeria working with her, but nobody has ever gone after her brother.
Now,
to tell you that they are in partnership with Nigeria, they know what they are doing.
Now, Liz, come out. The list will come out where they list names of people. Prime Minister will be say, he no give you account. Now in name, now they carry go put first. The person will give you the account, they no put in name. They no even also put the account where she give you. Now they get the point, so that make una brain open well, so that you understand. If they had even wanted to play the game well for the gullibles to wake up, at least they for put that our own bank account, so that everybody will say, oh, it is everybody. They put the Tash bank account that Ngozi brought out for us. But you see, they cannot put the Fulani Islamic Jihadist bank account there. Because, see, Fulani, if you see, say, you won't kill their brother, they can never help you to kill their brother. They would rather
their brother,
take care of their brother, secure their brother, and then come for you and finish with you. And I know they say Gumi came out and said, federal government going after the Fulani terrorists is going to destroy Nigeria. that the only thing they should do is come and negotiate with the terrorists, pay them, give them what they need,
and educate them.
And educate them. Don't flush them out. Or don't try to kill them. If you try to kill them, we will come after you in thousands. They all stand. But our own is the one that is handing our names to one Nigeria.
My brother, this is terrible.
I refuse that our own. That our own, please take it away. Because Ngozi is not our own. She might be answering that name. She might be answering anything. She is a pure Fulani. She's not our own.
She doesn't know anything about Biafra. Do you know she doesn't know who Commander Gentle is? And she even was asking, oh, when did PM fight with Caterpillar? Ngozi does not know anything about Biafra. She just came. It was Madam Mazuka that gave her phone number to PM. PM that joined the other day. So Ngozi does not know anything about Biafra. She doesn't. She only came to do business. And it is playing up by commandeering so many Biafrans. Ngozi is just there for a name, as you rightly say, Dada. You know, she's a Fulani woman, pure Fulani.
Let's do something so that we leave the floor for those that want to help us comment. Those that are calling Biafrans terrorists, let us play Fadambaka for you people. Now Fadambaka go answer now.
So I na-ekwu maka sit at home. Ihe m na-ekwu banyere ya bụ ihe mere sit at home. Ihe eji eme sit at home. Ọ bụrụ ọnọdụ nwanne anyị nwoke Nnamdi. Ịma mfụ ndị na-akọ maka terrorism na banditry na-achị ha ọchị. Ụdị mmadụ dị ka Fadambaka mụnwa n'ebe a. O nwere ụdị ego ga-aba m aka. I will destroy terrorism. This terrorism you're experiencing here and there are man-made. And I wish to tell you that Biafrans are not terrorists. And I wish to tell you that Biafrans are not terrorists. And I wish to tell you that Biafrans are not terrorists. I re-echo it. Biafrans, Igbo people are not terrorists. Terrorism is not in our blood. It's not in our vein. It's not in our gene. We are hospitable people, we are charitable people, we are loving people, we are accommodating people, we are passionate people, we are sympathetic people, we are empathic people, we are compassionate people.
Yes.
We are godly people above all. We have love for life and preservation of life. So it will be a dangerous misnomer and dangerous nomenclature. Calling Igbo people terrorists is not in our genetic code. It's not in our ancestral heritage. So if anybody is trying to brand us terrorists, that person is devilish. So I na-ekwu maka sit at home. Ihe m na-ekwu banyere ya bụ ihe mere sit at home. Ihe eji eme sit at home. Ọ bụrụ ọnọdụ nwanne anyị nwoke Nnamdi. Ịma mfụ ndị na-akọ maka terrorism na banditry na-achị ha ọchị. Ụdị mmadụ dị ka Fadambaka mụnwa n'ebe a. O nwere ụdị ego ga-aba m aka. I will destroy terrorism. This terrorism you're experiencing here and there are man-made. And I wish to tell you that Biafrans are not terrorists. Experiencing here and there are man-made. And I wish to tell you that Biafrans are not terrorists. I re-echo it. Biafrans, Igbo people are not terrorists. Terrorism is not in our blood. It's not in our vein. It's not in our gene. We are hospitable people. We are charitable people. We are loving people. We are accommodating people. We are passionate people. We are sympathetic people. We are empathic people. We are compassionate people.
So those that are detaining our leaders and calling us terrorists, Finland government and all your likes and followers, Nigerian terrorist government, who are actually the terrorists, killed over 150 Biafrans. When you saw the report of 150, that is what the media could capture. There were some that their hands were tied to the back, their bodies were dumped in the river, their bodies were dumped inside the bushes, and they poured acid on them. Who speaks for them? Nobody, nobody, nobody speaks for them until Onyendu came, until Prime Minister came. Today, you people think aligning with the enemies of Biafra will destroy Biafra. Tell Ejiofor, tell Ngozi Fulani that they came late.
Yes.
Very late. Very, very late.
Yes.
Yeah, very late. Before you go and submit names of Biafrans, their phone numbers, their bank accounts to One Nigeria to start enlisting them, thinking that this will bring in fear in us so that we will drop Biafra. You came very late. Yes. You came very, very late because none of you have cared to look at this publication on the screen. All you shout is, I have given you Biafra. I have gotten Biafra. You are in Biafra land now. I think we need to play one video that we will use to laugh to end this program. The video, that video where she said she has done airline for them to take them from America to Nigeria.
To Nigeria.
Ngozi is a practical joker.
Oh my God. How can you do flight and you say you have gotten Biafra, then you are taking your people back to Nigeria? And your flight is only for people in America, Europe, and UK. Or no, only America and Europe. Did she even put the UK? I think it was only America and Europe.
He said Europe.
America and Europe.
She's indirectly telling you who she is. She's not pretending. She's telling you what is in her mind. You know, when you know who these people in America who are racist, the core one, the Oyibo that are racist, do you know how you know them? When they are going down, when they take something like they are drunk, or when the dementia starts setting in, when they cannot control themselves, they will tell you real who they are. They don't want you to come close to them. But when they are okay, they didn't take something, they are not under influence of anything, they will pretend. You might think they love you. When they are in the mood or going down, maybe 75, 90 dementia stage, they don't want you to touch them. They will tell you the real thing. I hate you, get out. Why are you coming here? I don't want the black person. They will say it. But when they are okay, maybe they will be pretending you are working with them in the same office. They pretend. I'm telling you the honest truth. So she's telling you, Ngozi is telling you, somebody that have told you that she's a People's Club member. She didn't say I was. She said, I am a bona fide member of People's Club of Nigeria. He repeatedly said, I am taking you from America to Nigeria, Europe to Nigeria. How many times? Twice, not once. If it's once, it might be slip of tongue, but she said it repeatedly, twice. So what red flag are you looking for? Somebody that called the angels, our almighty angels, criminal, terrorist. What else are you waiting for? That one alone is why I hate all these people pretending to say I am coming. Because you were there. They were calling Obodo were happy. There is no Biafra without Liberation Army. That is
exactly. You
there
are
is
correct.
no Biafra without Liberation Army. That's why I hate anybody that is telling me that you were there. She was making such utterances. You did not shift your chair immediately. That is number one. So who do you want to protect the Biafrans? That is number one. All this one that is happening yesterday is just, if I am deceived, maybe I was deceived that, hey, she made, because the first video I made, I was like, oh, she did well. Oh, but after some time, I said, calling BLA names, calling the lobbyists criminals, calling the lawyers criminals. What? That was when I said, oh no, this is too much. If all these people following her, all of them are jihadist terrorists. One way or the other, if you check their DNA, I'm telling you that 95% Fulanese. They might live in America, or they might take names like Ngozi or anybody. They are terrorists. They are not Biafrans. Please, Honorable Sir, I'm sorry. Ngozi is not a Biafran. I'm telling you.
You're right. You're right. You're right. Because a Biafran just spoke now, and listen to how a Biafran spoke. Listen.
We are godly people above all. I will destroy terrorism. This terrorism you're experiencing here and there are man-made. And I wish to tell you that Biafrans are not terrorists. I re-echo it. Biafrans, Igbo people are not terrorists. Terrorism is not in our blood. It's not in our vein. It's not in our gene. We are hospitable people. We are charitable people. We are loving people. We are accommodating people. We are passionate people. We are sympathetic people. We are empathic people. We are compassionate people. We are godly people above all.
Please, my minister, can
we
I
have
talk
love for life?
Yeah, go ahead.
About this, our Reverend Father Mbaka's qualities of Biafrans. The qualities of Biafrans, our kindness, our tolerance, was the reason why the Fulani thought that, as Buhari called us, that they will defeat us in a jiffy. But they never knew that God is watching and God is with us. If we are terrorists, why would Finland allow PM to live there since 2019 till just last year, November? They allowed us to do our 2023 convention there. They allowed us to do the 2024 there because they know we are not terrorists. We are very, very tolerant people. All these countries where we live, those of us who do media or broadcasting, if they know that we are terrorists in any way, of course, it's not like anything they do overnight. They will just grab you, either put you in prison or deport you back to where you come from. It was the greedy and selfish, self-centered Southeast governors, David Umahi, Ugwani, Willie Obiano, Wike, all of them to please their Fulani masters. I don't know why those lily-livered men are so scared of the Fulanis that they want to use the blood of Biafrans to make Nigeria one. Nigeria can never be one. Calling us terrorists is just one evidence of lies that Nigeria peddle all along. They will call us terrorists, while a terrorist master is now their vice president. Gumi, in a video, said in Arise News, go and check it, that they have 9 million bandits, and he warned Nigeria not to call them terrorists. 9 million bandits in the bushes. And the same Gumi is the same man who now told Southeast governors to train, arm Biafra Igbo boys to fight IPOB. And the lily-livered governors are doing it. Because recently, you know that, I don't know when she came and apologized and joined us back, she said that there's a man, a Fulani man, that Madam Bao made governor of Enugu State. That was the same man that helped these terrorists to come to Ihamufu and Enugu, abuse our women. Honorable Fulani never tweeted it. Those women that were abused, who came to protest. We are not terrorists. As Father Mbaka is rightly saying, we are not. And I will urge every media person, anywhere you see anything terrorism, whether in Southwest, there's one in Ondo now, where one man they captured said that there are 50 camps in Yoruba land. We should be showing it to the world, especially those of Finland, so that they will know that it is not only in Southeast. If they say that our PM is the terrorist that is making Southeast unstable, what of Ondo? What of Plateau State, Benue, all these places? Is it PM? We live with Fulanis, and they are terrorizing us because someone will terrorize you to weaken you, to put fear in you, so that when you hear of them, you will be shaking like jelly. Currently, they are writing on the walls, and you have been asked, that was Nonsonkwa. He showed it. All those writings on the wall, when you see it, wash it away, because that is a sign for those of them who are coming now, who do not know their way. Those things they are writing is direction. How they will come in, they can write it, it will look like 4. That thing that will look like 4 is all the junctions, how they will come in. So just wash it off if you see it on any wall. This is a very important notice to our people. They are writing it because they are bringing in Al-Qaeda, new people that don't know the route. So they will come to a joint on a wall. They will come and write those things to direct them on how to go. So that when they come, they will not see their way. They will not know their whereabouts. And all the vigilantes, you know, APM on Sunday talked about forming vigilantes. It's not for you to go and start carrying arms, but these vigilantes could act as whistleblowers that will inform the BLA that the marauders are around. So they will come and write something on the wall. I've seen the inscription in 2 or 3 different places. So my people should know this. They know that we are not terrorists, and the world knows that we are not terrorists. As Father Mbaka is rightly saying, I live in the UK, and you know that UK people are very protective of their citizens. If I am a terrorist, they will come and pick me because they know where I live. I'm a citizen. They will come and pick me. So we are not terrorists. They are just using it, or it was the governors who proscribed us to impress their Sokoto Caliphate. So we really don't care. We have to continue bombarding Nigeria. We have to bombard them. They cannot win us. They cannot, in fact, they can never Islamize us. That's the last thing. Because if you look at our geographical location, we are at the middle. It will be very difficult for them to overcome us. All we need now is to come together, donate together, and, for our defense and our liberation. That's all. We are defending ourselves. They know that Article 51 and 5 of UN Charter gives us right to defend ourselves. So Nigeria has used our blood enough to make their Nigeria won. Nigeria can never be won. It has never worked since 1960. Barely 6 years after Nigeria gained its independence. Till today, they have been milking our oil since 1958. That they started drilling that oil. What have they done with it? We are not going back to Nigeria. Ngozi can go back for all I care. She's not the only woman that answers Igbo name. My own Igbo name is Ife Sinachi. What of Adaobi, Obiageli? We are all Biafran women. Who is she tougher than? We are not scared of her. She will fade away like DOS, like Nelly, like all of them. They will fade away because this has taken blood of our sisters and our brothers. Enough is enough for them. We are not afraid of them. We are not.
Never. Afraid of who? Onye ka obu? Obeka ojelo oji mala afọ ogodo.
Oh.
Ona kedebe ka mbosi ona kedebe osi sibe sibe. Osibe ona ege ka ona akọ akụkọ na agba agba.
Oh nyama.
Because no obialo with takia ya we miwa.
Ogwakwa PM ni abu onye People's Club. Ozonya. Because she knows what she was planning. If she had told PM that she's a full-fledged People's Club member, do you think that PM will make her his COS? And the COS is the lowest rank there in that cabinet. And now she's making herself DPM.
Office girl ka the man self.
Yes.
Qualify. Emana ụfọdụ aghọta ihe a na-ekwu.
Yes. They don't understand. That's why they fell for her. COS is like a secretary. And when you are appointed, like PM appointed her, you have limited powers. Very limited. And as PM is not around, she's not supposed to be around.
She leaked Ojikwa we leak a video meeting Hamel. Ọkwa vidio ahụ bụ ihe ukwuru ya na ịma na ọmacha ha aka nne ya na aka ekpe kwa ngwa gị na
onwere forma maka Biafra.
I'm telling you, ndị a na-afụ ndị isi mgbaka na America ebe a even ọkwa ịhụrụ kedu aha ya nọ Germany Pastor Rose nke na-akpọ Pastor Rose ịma na onye isi mgbaka nọọsụ kwa ka ọ bụ ebe a ịhụ ka o si ebehave ha na-eje na-atụtụrụ ọgwụ ha na-eti n'ọnụ che na Tylenol ma paracetamol edebere onye isi mgbaka bụ the same thing with paracetamol ordinary person na abụ m caregiver ije na imetụ n'ọgwụ ya aka osinagodo awa gị golu nke gị na pharmacy onye na-eme ha ruo ha na-atụtụrụ na-ata n'ọnụ ịma na onye nwere problem isi gịnị ya bụ ụzọ ofu ihe na-enye ha na-abụ nsogbu gị hụrụ Ngozi ka o si ebehave ka nke bụ Pastor Rose si ebehave
They are not responsible women at all. We don't want such people. Oh, Chukwu Jiakia will nuchapofa. We don't need them.
We don't need this kind of people. They have for since almost 5 years. At this point in time. Biafra stand up. Yes, true Biafra, stand up. Your liberty, stand up. Right now, ụfọdụ ndị otu ha ka nọkwa na-achọkwa style ha ga-eji bakwa anyị wee tie anyị chaka. So onye ọbụla onye nọrọ onye jide side ya tight. Don't show your identity to anybody. In Oluna homeland, when you see something, say something. When you hear something, say something. Another advice in right now on our homeland. Imanandi si ane adi ata anuezi pork meat. Hadi emetu yaka. On Friday,
that's why they don't eat it.
Anu nama pork ezi. Anu ezi hadi emetu yaka. Ram onwe ha na-akpị ebe a onwe ha na-akpị echefuona m ihe a na-akpị ebe a ị ga-ahụ ya na my page ebe m share ya ebe ndị obodo nwanụ galaga welu ya tinyecha n'ime akwụkwọ ha ji ekpe ekpere ha gba ọsọ ofu onye deelu m ihe a na-akpị echefuo m ihe ndị Amerịka na-akpị ebe
a ezi
anụ ezi anụ ezi gịnị ka a na-akpọzite ya ebe a ka m na-ekwukwe so onye ọbụla zube izi now pork ọ bụghị pork ka ha nwee ihe ndị Amerịka na-akpị ya ọ bụghị pork ahụ pork ka ọ but enwe ihe a na-akpọ anụ na-emecha ya eme so ha je welu ya tinyecha n'etiti fagbanycha ya n'etiti akwụkwọ ekpere ha Koran ha gba ọsọ na library ticha ya ebe ahụ ka onye ọbụla gbagha ya gbafuo so ọ bụrụ na ịma ihe na jee zube ezi ọ bụrụ na Friday anụ ya na-adịkwa ụtọ na-adịkwa ọnụ sef ihe egotekwa ọ na-ara ahụ ịghọtago so onye ọbụla strategize ya how to chụpụ ndị a na ndị a bụkwa ndị ogbu ọbara. How many times have you seen them in your country? Have you seen Fulani in your country, Betty?
No.
People are watching in America. I've never seen a Fulani man. A big embassy, only in embassy. In my wife, he pastor. Hagaha biaba now in America. Ebe onye ọbụla nwere ike isi fuck Jesus, fuck Muhammad. Onye ọbụla na-agakwala onwe. Even you go and buy in that Nigeria or zoo, they will fight you, they will poof you like that student how much go see matches.
Yes.
So that's why they don't travel. They don't travel. They believe they want to be in their zone, to be killing the Christian, to be committing that mayhem. If you call us terrorists with a flag, yes, I don't care. We are not terrorists. If we are terrorists, we are the people that is holding America. We are the game changers.
Yes.
We are builders. We make things happen. We shake the whole world. To let us go because in America, na factory, apart from isi onye obodo kedu obodo ọma n'Africa ọkpọlụ gị ihe dịka Nigeria or Ghana isi n'onwe language ọma ọsị gị na Yoruba or Igbo ọgwụ na chikina ọ gaghị emekatakwa another language which means Igbo landing in America shows that we are the game changers. We are all Igbos. We are all
but the and watching tinage so far no Igbo bụ na fa na-atụ ndị be anyị egwu forget all this gra ha na-atụ anyị egwu because farmer na izu ka eme.
Yes.
Farmer na izu ka eme. You see this conference in America the other day for our APM there ebe no we kpe ndị Nigeria ikpe that very day ọkwa ọrụ onye Igbo kafazi nke APM si na afia bụkwa oge but not oge Chukwu like himself kafasi eme Yakubu Gowon ọ bụ onye befa Fulani na-agba kirikiri fada gbadi mkpa. That's why they are scared. Fulani BLA panatu egwu. You know?
And ndị be anyị kwusef ndị be anyị na-ego ụlọ na-alụ ụlọ na America ha anaghị live dirty life. We are polished people. We are clean people. We are hardworking. Mbaka is naming it. You add your own. We are intelligent. We are smart. We are game changers. We are prosperous. We are hardworking.
Yes.
We are beautiful. We are kings and queens.
We are respectful. You know.
By all means, but you understand?
Yes.
So
where is my minister? Where is he?
Bacon, iholoka kam change ha kan gosi unu ihe kwuru na ndị ajalujawalu ise in Sweden a sudden increase of bacon is being found across universities stuffed between pages of the Quran, also on in the prayer mats. Etinye ebe ahụ ha ncha gbafusie bacon ka a na-akpị ya ịma onwe ka ha si eme ya ọ dịcha slice by slice.
Ndị obodo a na-akpụ ya spare ribs.
So ị hụrụ ya ka ọ dịcha ime Koran ha o nwere ike ọ na-ahapụta ọfụma ma otu m si change the background ka unu wee hụ ya ọ dị na peji m na ihe a ọ dị na peji m na Twitter ịghọtago ị hụrụ Koran.
I will go there and look for it.
So onye ọbụla ịchọ ha na ịchụ ndị ọsọ, if you want to chase them away, look for alternative ways. Look for alternative and watch ebe hụrụ ihe dị ka sign jee hichasịa ya because ị maghị ihe ha delụ, ị maghị mark ha ji enye onwe ha ebe ha na-eje na ụzọ a ka ha si and gee ntị ịbụrụ onye Biafra because these foreign soldiers that came to Biafra land came to zoo from France. They will use one of you. They will send agents. They will send Ebube Nkita, Ebube Fulani group. They will send everything. Yes, it's also bacon. Okay. They will send everything to make sure they get information to know where our men are. But guess what? We are not hiding. Our men Zulu is equal to the tax. Thus,
yes,
or you donate and buy, give them more granite. That is actual. Now you will become a soldier by yourself. Because if you have okute, let okute be your own granite. If you have because people in main market have been telling you every time, mberede nyiri dika mana mberede a ka eji amadike onye ọbụla dị very very careful osu ha na nke ị nwere ike ịpịatuo mmadụ 100 ọ bụgodị na ị ga-ana edishọn ị na ha na nkịtị ịghọtago because odogwu ka anyị bụ gị nwa na-ego wig bon straight $300 300,000. Some of you na-aka self n'obodo oyibo achụta ego unu ka ma ya dress ọfụma because ọ bụghị ndụ ka anyị dị ebe a ị na-agbata ị na-akwụ ụgwọ ụlọ na-akwụ nke a na-akwụ bil before you know it agwụkwana mana ọ bụrụ na ewefetere ya ebe ahụ ọ bụrụ nnukwu ego ịghọtago. So onye ọbụla should be wise. Right now we are in critical condition, emergency situation because these people that entered us,
yes, and another important thing for our people. Fakusikene party fa all the too much. Or this year kono nwere ife na-eme ba anyị ka anyị nwa bụ ndị nka ka anyị na-asịzi asị na ndị a na-enye anyị nsogbu. Our people unu kwụsị party una menu sacrifice once and for all. If I hicha shine na afaneyi na-akụ egwu here and there, party everywhere, every weekend na-eme nke a ịgba nkwụ ime nke a sịkwa sịrọ ma bunu na-ele ọkụ. Somebody was saying it the other day na anya dịrọ serious na party na-eme na buy na ọ dị too much.
Ọ bụla so na buy ma ndị n'obodo oyibo na-ego akwa every minute na-akụ party akwa eme aka sị gị na enwere ihe ala de na enwere Mbaise na-eme party na hall akwa ha 1 million for that hall. You remember that time that they sent out and locked them out, say that they were making noise or that the thing have expired. Habido we were back on our Facebook. So if you are partying, I can't tell you not to party. Continue partying. After abachos I go mile. After the rain comes sunshine. mgbe osulu anya bebe imie sori na ebe. It will go round. Zoo is turn by turn Nigeria PLC. Why I'm crying is that I don't want my people. Who am I going to enjoy if I come back? If I say, let me shut my mouth now and face the other way side, right? Because some of them, when you are talking, my mother, my brother, I brought all of them to America. Wait to consign me, please. Or you want to be one of the states in America. Stop disturbing yourself. I see you. You are always talking. Stop disturbing you. I don't talk about it again because our people are wicked. They are sabotaging the struggle. I brought my brother. I brought my families out in America. I bought house for my dad and my mom. They are okay. RIP anabakwanunu. Where will you go? Where will you go? Ebuchi ụmụnne gị kedu onye ga-abịa soro igugbuo ini ya sef ibulu ozu nata maka ọmachụarị ka unu ji ana Igbo eme. It doesn't make sense. No countries of the world will take what they are giving to us. They are all allies supporting what is happening to us. They are all allied together to kidnap our leader, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Are you telling me that the US did not see that kidnap? What did they do to Nigeria? Did you hear that US gave them sanction for kidnapping somebody from Africa to rendition person? Can it happen in America? Have you seen any country where they are burying people, mass burying? And Pope will say, go and pray for Ukraine, pray for Russia. How many times have they prayed for Biafrans? No countries of the world. No countries of the world will take what we have taken. We need to start doing things that will shake them. Boom, 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 boom. Stop complaining. Huh? Somebody was saying they are lying to us, telling you that what you know they carry last. But worry is in the last. Oil company, they worry. Mineral resources, they there. Your papa get them. Oil block. You get them. Oil well. You get them. You get coal. You get me all the mineral. I don't want to be mentioning it because the more you mention it, the more America will be like, California. The more you are bringing yourself out to the enemies that will come to kill you more. And you people doing all this skit and all these things. Stop it, please. Stop it, because all those things you are doing, some dirty skit that you make, you are packing sand, jumping inside gutter to make money from Facebook. How do you want the Western world to start looking at you? Oh, these people behaving like this. Oh, you want them to come and enjoy the Californium, enjoy this oil. They never open eye. Please, let's go and enslave them the more. How much money are you making with that kind of nonsense? Eh? Start talking about your freedom. I know you cannot, because even this one I'm talking, I know people don't follow me. Sometimes I have in TikTok, I have like, I think 35,000 followers. Since after Finland, Ngozi started fighting and disorganizing us, you see them, they drop people. I'm still 35,000 followers, but they don't like what I'm saying. They don't like, they don't comment, they don't share. You know why? Because Ngozi and Adandocho, somebody said I should stop calling her Adandocho.
When the rap by mana PM while I not together.
I not together. Not together.
Ife melia kaira pogodu nke anwa now. Ima na onye ife danye n'anya da alarola. So, ife danyela anyị n'anya now. Maka na ya na fana abịago yo mgbaghalụ kaira pofa. Anya bụrụ Nigeria. There should be a difference between anyị na ndị Nigeria. Well, butuo aghọtara m. Ịnụ? Ịma na ịbụ nwanne m nwanyị, and ana m asọpụkwalụ gị rinne. Rapụ ka anyị ghara ikwuzi etu a n'iru ndị ụwa, because fa na-afụzi anyị dịka ndị dị broken. Fa na-agbagote na-eme ife fa na-eme. Just rapụ. Ịmago ọ sị na PM gwara ya ọ bịakwa yọ. Last Saturday anyị melu fundraising na ọbịa si onye ya kwuje onye gbaalụ, because ọ dịkwa mma na ife na-eme ife mee ka enwee udo ino.
Ọkwa ndị Igbo si ihe mee ma mmadụ anwụ na mmadụ ọnwụrụ ka ọnwụ.
Mba, rapụ ada, rapụ ka anyị chịkọta onwe anyị ọnụ. Ọkwa anyị bụ Christians. Forgive us our trespasses as we forgive those.
I'm a Christians ihe ọbụla. Adịm a Christian ihe ọbụla.
Mba. Butuo nọ nwanne m ka ị bụ. M ga-agwa gị nke bụ eziokwu. Ọkwa ifuru at this point. Iche na Fulani niile bụ the same tribe. Mana fa ji ofu obi na-alụ. Ọ ilo na fada akpasu onwe fa iwe. Because anya da anụ asụsụ fa. Butuo, ịnụ nwanne m. Ka anyị ghalụzi akọmọnụ a. Ebe PM si ka anyị nọdụ together. Ka anyị mee ya in peace. Ka ife taa n'abalị bụla anwụ. Ịnụ? Anyị bụ ofu. Rapụ. A sị na izu ka mma na nneji. You know?
Now they hear me so.
Yes, I won't go.
Yeah.
I know well. I have terrible cold.
Sorry.
It's because Ada Biafra is here.
Now,
you know?
Ada Biafra, now she can high your spirit now.
Yes, firing on. You know, she's fire on the mountain.
That's why enemies of Biafra.
On a final.
We already have arrangements concluded for direct.
They're gonna hear people where they carry their USB people go Nigeria. They are taking them to Nigeria and not Biafra.
Biafrans will be going home in March this year, and nothing will stop that arrangement. We already have arrangements concluded for direct flights from the United States of America to Nigeria.
I told you this woman is not a Biafran.
Olutego, Alabago,
419. She is going to Nigeria.
They carry them go Nigeria. I want to go give Fulani.
She want to carry our people and go and give to Fulani people.
We have arrangements concluded for
I'm
direct
sure
flights from the United States of America to Nigeria.
Yes, so every time that's what they go talk, slip of tongue. You know, say when God wants destroys people, when God wants disgrace people, He go allow them use their mouth, they destroy themselves. Jay, this one shock, oh, this one shock. This one is shock.
Arrangements concluded for direct flights from the United States of America to Nigeria. Already have arrangements concluded for direct flights from the. We already have arrangements concluded for direct flights from the United States of America to Nigeria, from Europe to Nigeria. In the next couple of months, we already have arrangements concluded for direct flights from the United States of America to Nigeria, from Europe to Nigeria. In the next couple.
So what of people waiting for UK and those waiting for Africa? Those waiting for Asia and Russia also and Antarctica, they don't follow. They don't follow for Biafra.
No, the first batch, America and Europe, is to go and give to Nigeria.
To go and give Fulani. The second batch now,
Maybe they will go give those ones to Cameroonians. See, Ellen Peters don't answer you. Say that she is reading a script. So there is nothing like slip of tongue. Everything is written down on the paper and she's using the paper to read. So there's nothing like slip or tongue cut or tongue go backyard or he go inside room or go toilet. Hey, nah man, the people where they follow this improvement, I don't know waiting they take do now, honestly.
No, it's all Fulani and the DOS people following her. No genuine Biafra will be making all these rubbish comments.
So
Ikengo Rago came to my platform, to my page in X 4 days ago. He was like, you know the shame, you are adding somebody's name behind your name. I said, because of our prime minister's name behind it. I replied him, I said, you are not ashamed of yourself, scallywag. You cannot do something for 100 years and nobody deem it fit to add your name beside his name. And you are jealous of our prime minister. How many people added Simon behind their names in Twitter? How many people? And when I was replying him, I went to screenshot his page. I saw that he was on X doing Twitter space for 1 hour. Nobody like it and share it. 1 hour, I can go room. They are DOS, all this negative comment. You know, I am good at that. I dig in and get some of their information. 90% of them are Fulani, Afonja, and ndị mkpụrụ mmiri obituary Ebube Monkey, ndị PA that they've promised you will be governor in next 10 years. You will be my PA, you will be my driver next year when I become senator. Oh, how they are the one that will be 30, 35. They are not even sure they will live the next day. Because I told them that the survivors of today might be a victim of tomorrow. Write it down. The people that they hospitalized today, they were yesterday, they were alive. Do they know that they will die today? No. So if you are still thinking that what we are joking, we left what we are supposed to be doing after work, studio, one or two things to encourage Biafrans back home, that you should be careful. Watch well before you do something. When you see something, say something. When you hear something, say something. Make sure you be your brother's keepers. Check up on your neighbors. They might have been kidnapped, and they will be marking your house as the next one. They will come in the next minute. But when you check up on your brothers and sisters and know that these people have not heard from them, have not seen them. I used to see them this morning. And 2 days ago, some are being tied inside the bushes, inside the forest. No help. Or BLA that are rescuing some of them. These people, some of them, like Iken Gurago and others, some of them are organ harvesters, enablers. They are the one enabling them to kidnap you and harvest your organ. Oh, you think that me that is in America, are they going to, Fulani going to come to America to push me? Biafrans, please, wake up. Do 2 minutes video. If you can cut this part here and post in your page, or share, or comment, or like, you are doing something. Even your data money, you can donate it as tithe. Let me pay something that will be hurting me. I know I want to go and watch what is happening in the internet, but I want to sacrifice this, my 1,000 or 500 naira, 500 eje for these people being in the bush to save me. It is not easy. Many of them, agwana ataha, scorpion bite, snake bite, mosquito bite, popo bite, all the bite and biteables. Ha na-eri nri, ha na-eje ụlọ ọgwụ, ha na-aṅụ mmiri.
Some of them
family. That's why you have not, you don't give anybody your identity. Oh, ya ko jibuluzo bia ihe target ya bu ko destroy our security BLA. Without Liberation Army, no Biafra. Anybody that is fighting that Liberation Army, ebugo mmadụ niile mna gị niile. Onwe ha n'ihe mere ba film agwugo. Film agwugo no part 2. You know ha ihe nkwuru. So we must give them granite. They need the touch obi. We must. It's our duty. It's our duty. Anyhow you want to do it. Beacon and get up, sent. You are kings and queens. When you hear that they are burning our property in Lagos, that properties in Lagos, did you know how much billions that the Afonjas set ablaze? Did they contribute that kind of money in what we are doing? No. Did they sit at home yesterday? No. When you say sit at home, Monday no Lagos, Monday only want to join here, a day will not kill you. You say no. But when they will attack you, you will sit at home for the whole year. Hallelujah. Remember, on Friday you sit at home, 21st of March. Go and tell your people.
I minister.
Yeah, I don't laugh finish for the Mary Madness video.
Yes, so.
Okay, make I play once again.
We already have arrangements concluded for direct flights from the United States of America to Nigeria, from Europe to Nigeria. In the next couple of months, we will be able to finalize that agreement, and we will let the Biafrans know the airlines to board when they want to go home. Biafrans will be going home in March this year, and nothing will stop that arrangement. We already have arrangements concluded for direct flights from the United States of America to Nigeria, from Europe to Nigeria. In the next couple of months, we will be able to finalize that agreement, and we will let the Biafrans know the airlines to board when they want to go home.
You're taking them from America, Europe to Nigeria, not Biafra. So all that you have been fighting for all these years is for Nigeria, not Biafra. So that is why you will take Biafrans from America, Europe to Nigeria and hand them over to Fulani. And the person that gave her the advice to write this thing, to come up with, did not even have shame. So because you lost relevance, Biafra Liberation Army have abandoned you. You now work with the Bubagu. The lobbies have abandoned you. The Biafran people have abandoned you. Everything that the de facto government in the homeland have abandoned you. The finance in the homeland department have abandoned you. Everything that has to do with strategic point of Biafra, which Prime Minister set up, they have abandoned you. So they gave you idea and say, come and tell them that you have arranged flight to come and take them to Nigeria. And you just came, you tell your foolish followers like this. All of them now jump into the flight and they are packing their bags.
To go to Nigeria.
You're not even taking them to Aba made, for us to say made in Aba, or made in Abia, or made in Enugu, or made in Port Harcourt, or made in Calabar, or made in Uyo, or made in Eboyi, or made in Anambra or Onitsha. You are taking them to Kafanchan in Nigeria. You're taking them to Kaduna, Katsina, Yobe. You're taking them to Chad. You're taking them to Abuja. Hey, Fulani terrorists don't see food where they go chop. So all the Umo Koko followers where they follow you, take them, go and line up and enter the flight of Ngozi. Where could I go Nigeria? I mean, I am no Nigeria, I am Biafra. Let me see whether we will see that war song that says, we are Biafrans, we are Biafrans. We can never, never be Nigeria. We are Biafrans, ever Biafrans. I think we have seen it.
We are Biafrans. We can never, never be Nigerians. Ever Biafra, never Nigeria. Oh Biafra, our homeland. Oh Biafra, our homeland. We are Biafrans. We can never, never be Nigerians. Ever Biafra, never Nigeria. Oh Biafra, our homeland. Oh Biafra, our homeland.
Thank you, Biafran people. Thank you. Thank you, all my ministers there in the studio, for all you do, Minister Adabete, Minister Dachigaku, and our Minister Jared that is already sonoring on the other end. And those that are in the comment section and watching us from the big screen TV, and those that are listening from a small screen, those that will listen tomorrow, please, the media team, cut the important part of this broadcast out and be sharing it. Let it circulate. Cut the important part. Cut it as much as you can. Screen record it and cut it out and circulate. Let people see and know how Ngozi Fulani and Ejiofor, the eye of one Nigeria, and Ngozi, the eye of one Nigeria in the government, came to come do the undo, but we shut them out. Now it is madness mood for them. That is why she go open mouth tell you say she don't prepare flight to carry una go Nigeria. She cannot carry una go Biafra because she has been banned in Biafra land, so she will only go to Nigeria because she's from.
Yeah, I think that's the reason why she's talking about Nigeria.
So she has already taken a banishment automatically, self-banishment. Now she take her.
Ngozi Gatutu Komkom. Ada Chicago. Gị nwe aka jisike fire on.
Ọ ga-atụ ụtụ komkom.
Ọ ga-atụ ụtụ komkom. Ngozi ga-atụ ụtụ komkom.
Ọ ga-atụ ụtụ komkom.
Hey, it's a wonderful day. I beg, make we close up, make I leave una, make una go rest.
Thank you.
Thank you, Biafra. Thank you.
We love you all.
We love you all.
Please always remember our PM and our Onyendu. He is going to court on the 21st. Sit at home, sit at home, sit at home.
Yes, let's
Bye.
We display the flyer here. The flyer is here. 21st of March is the total lockdown of Biafra land. So the flyer is here, please. Share this flyer, share this flyer, share this flyer. Let it go far and wide and let everybody know that you must sit at home. Don't say you were not told. You are not sitting at home for Nigeria to get better. You are not sitting at home for Nigeria to give you food. You're not sitting at home for Ngozi to carry a flight from Europe and America to go to Nigeria. No, you are sitting at home for your freedom. You're sitting at home for our leaders that have been held captive, our leaders that have been kidnapped, our leaders that have been detained. We are sitting at home to speak to one Nigeria and to tell them that enough is enough and that we are standing in solidarity with our leaders that are detained in one Nigeria and in Finland, respectively. So Biafran people must speak. Biafran people have spoken and they continue to speak just like we've been speaking on every Monday, sit at home. So this very day, let us stand with our leaders, one, in solidarity with our supreme leader, as he appears in their illegal court trial after they kidnapped him from Kenya. 2, we honor and celebrate the birthday of our Ambassador of Peace, Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. These are the 2 amiable leaders that we have, which the entire world must understand that we owe them so dear, and they are too precious to us. So we don't play or joke with them.
Not at all.
Everyone listening, ciao, buongiorno, ciao.
Ciao, Bena.